Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How are we all doing tonight? As you see, we have an inferno.
Yes, my face is literally melting off.
It's a pretty decent fire. It's pretty decent weather out tonight.
It's falling over too.
37 degrees on here, up here in New Hampshire.
37, that's it.
Yeah, that's it, 37.
That's sad when 37 feels warm.
Everybody's saying hello to you, dear.
Hello.
Even Sarah. Hello, Carla, Lewis, little piece of heaven.
Ooh, that is some warm.
Yeah. So, Gina and I went treasure hunting today, everybody. Watch on TV, I got notified. Yeah, there you go, Passamaquoddy, right? Hello, Sarah.
Oh, man.
What was that called? Robert saying hi again. I hope you're all doing well. So yeah, we went treasure hunting. Finally broke out our metal detectors and went to a place called the Salisbury Reservation, which is kind of a campground slash parking, and you can go fishing down there. Just pretty much anything you want, hiking for I think it's like a $7 parking pass for the day.
Maybe it's even less than that, but yeah.
But we didn't have to pay because it's still early in the season.
Yeah, they're down season.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do some recording, but it was mainly learning how the work. It's not as simple as, scanning over a piece of metal and digging it up. It takes a little bit more than that. So,
But we did, however, find
yes.
a whopping 36 cents, all in different areas.
Yeah, 36 cents and a fishing hook.
Plus the metal part of the leash, some kind of S piece of metal.
Yeah. Just a bunch of junk metal.
Nothing too exciting, but now that we got the hang of it a little more, we're definitely going to get out there and do more of it. It's fun.
Yes. We're going to do a little research and see where like hot spots are to go.
Yeah, we figured the beach would be a good place to start because it's huge.
And nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all, people.
I think we were too close to the water.
But as soon as we went over to the playground, that's when we started finding money.
Yeah, so. And then just start checking out some hot spots, and who knows, maybe we'll find that diamond ring someday.
Yeah. It was fun, Sarah. It was it was just a nice time to get out of the house, relax, do something other than, sit around, be cooped up. That's what winter's for, right?
Our niece came with us.
Yep, she's all tuckered out.
Yeah, she came home and went right to bed. 7 o'clock.
No, we won't be retiring off of what we found, Lewis. No gold nuggets. That's not a half bad idea to bring that stuff up north where there are the gold. I don't want to say gold mines, but little riverbeds that they say gold is in there. But we're not talking retirement nuggets. We're talking like, hey, there's a $100 bill, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, we went to the beach first, and then we took a little hike in the woods. Almost got run over by 4-wheelers.
Yeah, that's when we decided to call it quits.
Yeah.
Found all kinds of trash, though. It's unfortunate, even buried 2 to 4 inches deep. Just trash.
It's sad. We have treated this earth so terribly.
Poorly. Yeah, absolutely. Oh.
But from now on, I think when we go metal detecting, we're just going to start carrying a bag for rubbish.
Yeah.
And help clean up this nastiness.
I think like a plastic lined, not purse, but side satchel.
Yeah.
So that way it'll be less, I don't know.
Cumbersome.
Well, not so much cumbersome, but just more convenient to carry as opposed to a plastic bag that'll probably rip after the third sharp object you put in it.
Yeah. Well, it was mostly soda cans.
Yeah.
So stay in the fire.
Yeah. So you're all very talkative out there. You just want to watch the fire and listen to me jibber jabber. Now that we've got into the month of Shed Wars, who's working on videos? We're a little bit behind right now. Unfortunately, what was that, Tuesday with the TV? I think so. Wednesday.
Yeah, Monday and then you might as well say Monday and Tuesday.
So yeah, Tuesday morning when we got home from work. Well, the fire pit is 4 feet by 4 feet steel ring that we bought off of Amazon. I think it was $100 or so.
It was more like 200, but
No, it wasn't. We got it on deal.
I thought we paid 100 and your parents paid 100.
No, the deal was like 70 each. Either way, under 200 for a 4 foot steel ring, and it's been there doing its job for yeah, at least 5 years, and the the bricks around it were just at Home Depot.
Just
So
for
yeah,
a little added safety.
yep, 4 foot.
I mean, my poker is almost as tall as me, and I'm 5'2", and yeah.
Yeah, it's great for burning pallets. Honestly, it's the best for burning pallets. When you can fit a 3-seater couch on that, it's a far pit.
It might fit. We
You
have to
know,
burn the middle out first, but
yeah, you can put a love seat on there, and then just push in the sides on top to finish her off. That is for sure. I will be recycling or recording episode 3 tomorrow. They upload Monday. Should I do a premiere?
you
So honestly, that's what we get more of rate is when we do premiere.
and there's some people,
It's
time to each other, catch
yeah,
up.
yeah. If you have your video, you right.
There we go.
Yeah. So the internet will be a little in and out. We are, 75 feet from the router. This is about as close as I can get to the fire and the internet. And unfortunately, I can't do the hotspot because yeah, it's just puttering out a little bit, not horribly. Yeah, the hotspot on my phone isn't charged enough to do it. But
Oh, Sarah, Big Blue House Homestead is going to be having a premiere Tuesday.
what was she saying? She's going.
No, she said I'm setting one up for Tuesday.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we are. Speaking of videos, we get a lot in the chamber, and we still have the rest of the weekend.
Awesome, Lewis.
But no, like I was saying, Janice, if you can go onto your analytics and there's a spot where it says most of your viewership is on a time scale, and not according to that, but that's right now. You can like if you're dropping it tomorrow. What are the peak hours that people will be watching your videos? Well, it's a scale that shows you on your YouTube analytics of what it's under.
I'm surprised you don't know that stuff by heart by now.
Yeah. Why is it freezing up that much? I don't get it, people.
Well, your parents are in bed, so you could go shut some of that stuff off.
All right, well, that means you gotta keep people entertained, man.
And tend the fire.
Yeah. All right.
It's all right. That's got the compressed wood in it, so we're good for a minute. Nothing burns better than compressed wood. So, how's everybody's weekend going? Hello, Tool Time. Welcome back. More garden space, huh, Lewis? Yeah, Chris is always building something new, which is good. We have a large goal this year. But eventually we're going to run out of space and he's not going to be able to build more things. Especially if we're going with the chicken coop this year. It's been a really good day though. Like, spring is definitely in the air. The egrets were out today at the beach, which is always a sign around here that spring is here. And I mean, it's 37 degrees tonight, but it really doesn't feel 37 degrees. And it got up to 60 today. It was 100 degrees in my greenhouse today, which is great. But on the other hand, my winter vegetables all healed over. Hello, little piece of heaven farm. Hope you're well. I had bok choy and all kinds of stuff like that in there, and yeah, the bok choy shriveled up. I think it's at that point where Chris has to take the insulation out because it's getting way too hot during the day, but cooling off way too much at night. Plants don't like to have that huge vary of temperature. But we do have a video coming out soon. We used one of our fellow Shed Wars warriors' ideas for planting peas. And it honestly, it's so awesome. And I'm so happy we did it. We also made some videos for our Shed Wars Junior sponsors this weekend. Pretty excited about that. I'm glad. Apparently we had a lot of devices going on in there because it's taking him a minute. Oh, here he comes now. Yeah, Janice, we've been working hard out in the yard, especially with shoveling and all that good stuff, getting our own soil. And like, it feels great to be outside, but man, your body really has to get back into the swing of things when you start getting older.
Yeah.
Like, the first day we were sifting our soil, we were both like, pallets. We have probably about 40, 50 more we gotta get rid of.
So
Janice says she can't find the times on the studio. Hold on, Janice. He'll help you.
everybody, is it breaking up really bad or?
Yeah, April, that's the thing here is the weather has been so sporadic.
All right, so just in your YouTube studio, the you want to click your analytics where it says views, watch time, subscribers, view more. This is on my cell phone, of course. I can't do anything with my computer. And I believe it's under audience. So when you're inside of your, let me back up and just make sure I'm saying the right thing here. Yes, when you're inside your analytics page, there the other, click on your audience, and then you'll see when your viewers are on YouTube.
I'm surprised that these are as dry as they are. Rain. Whoa! You're out of the hole.
Yeah, there's a section called audience, and within that it has returning viewers, unique viewers, plus minus subscribers, and it shows you your age bracket of your audience. like for instance, 37% of the audience is in between the ages of 50 or 45 and 54.
Fire.
Fire looks great. Is that about the question I was asking? Is the stream better, more solid, not freezing?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, you can really only find out on the watching YouTube. All right, everyone. We'll get back in the conversation now. Where was the conversation at?
I was just asking everybody what they were doing with their weekend and, plans.
All right. Well, it seems like the picture goes out for a couple of seconds, but then the volume stays on. So
At least that much. Probably because the camera was getting so hot.
maybe, maybe not. I think it has to do with the. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, Lewis, you may be still under unique viewers, depending on how long a viewer has to stay attentive to that subscribee. Yeah. Whether it converts over to a normal viewer or a unique viewer.
I don't
Mine
even know
doesn't
what you
show
mean.
the time of day. Thanks, though, for the help. I will figure it out.
For us, it tends to be evening. If that
Are
helps
they
at
not
all.
color coded, Janice? Because that's what it is. It doesn't say a specific time. There's a color gauge behind it. For instance, it goes from green to purple. The most viewers show that hour. Nope, it says not enough data. All right, that's interesting. Okay. I've never heard that hiccup, so unfortunately, I can't help you anymore.
Our technology skills are very limited.
Yeah, very limited. That is interesting, though.
Do you have TubeBuddy though, or is that straight up on YouTube?
No, that's straight up what YouTube offers. Maybe
I thought I was going to be tough and throw a pallet.
I'm not sure. Did they explain that all right? So in that case, like I know you're an early riser, and through my analytics, the best time is approximately 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. and then it starts dwindling down.
No, it is.
So I would do, Gotcha. All right, so I explained it good. It's just I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't have enough data. But yeah, like 10 a.m. is probably a good one to start. Good time to start. We will be asleep, but I'm trying to think of the greater picture for you. What do you want me to do? Throw another pallet on?
I said I don't want to burn the ore. Why are we burning an ore?
Yeah, but before that, well, I just kicked the the table. Don't burn all that. That's material.
Well, that was wet.
Here
you go.
Yay, the tool. What's that? They have LOL, so that's probably the data hiccup.
Wow, Janice.
Thought you were,
I don't understand why that is.
Yeah.
I could literally sit there and watch your videos all day, every day. I guess I need to start.
Yeah, for real.
So I literally feel like that song. It's hot, then it's cold.
Yes, and you know?
Yeah. 1 minute my face is burning off, and the next I'm freezing.
Wonder if Robert's still lurking in here. I hope he's doing all right tonight.
Sarah, that's me. Just smile, nod my head, and say thanks. I have no idea. Chris keeps up with all of that stuff. He is obsessive with it.
Yeah, but it's kind of getting us somewhere, love.
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's obsessive.
I think you should tell everybody how we're doing as far as that. And then a big thank you to everybody who actually enjoys our mediocre videos.
We are up to, is it 11:40?
No, I meant the hour wise.
Oh, we have,
But yes, we have gone up subscribers too.
I think we're at 11:40 for subscribers.
Finally.
And we've got
almost 2,600 watch hours.
Almost 2,600 watch hours. So we're getting there.
And thank you, all of you,
for supporting us. We really do appreciate it.
And
YouTube is not our life, but it is definitely something that keeps us going.
Gives us reason to wake up every day.
Yeah, which I think is true for a lot of people. And I just want to say, yeah, be kind to one another. We're all human beings at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And what you put on YouTube stays on YouTube, whether the video is up or down. So just remember that. Talk to one another, work things out.
Be good to one another. We're all cosmic brothers and sisters.
This world is nasty enough without us beating up on each other too.
That's all. You know, we're all made in the image of the Creator. We all need to realize that.
Just remember that there's a person sitting on the other side of that camera. Somebody that does actually, put time and effort into you as a channel.
Yeah.
That's why we appreciate each and every person that supports us, and we take having supporters very seriously.
And we hope we reciprocate that back to you all. We do our best. We've been dragging bums lately.
It's just trying to get back into the swing of things, and now having
and Dale, hello.
And now having a child to tend to too. It's
not complaining. It's just
it's just different. You have to think before you do things when you have a child around. It's not just okay, we got to go do this. It's what are we going to do with her while we go do this?
Yeah. But it was nice she enjoyed the day with us.
I mean, I haven't seen her smile and laugh as much as she did today in a long time. We're making some headway, and it's a really good feeling. She could not wait to get up north and do some hiking with us this summer. It's gonna be an awesome year. I always am afraid you're gonna go with the pallet.
I'm doing it the most safest way possible. I set it up on the fire ring and I walk it down as opposed
Sarah,
to just
we
throwing
love you
it.
too. We really do.
It's what this world needs. Just more love. That's it. More understanding. More caring about our fellow brothers and sisters. We are doing for Shedvoice 22. A lot of great feedback.
That's what, honestly, this year it's only our second God Wars original, but some of the most people on the black screen thing again.
Black screen thing? Oh, it's just going in and out again. Like I said, the volume's still there. So, just
hello, Andale.
As long as we keep the conversation going, the fire will come back on, everybody, I promise. It's and yet it's getting this much. should be fine.
So, not to go off on a naughty subject or anything, but we have a dispensary now about a half a mile from our house. And it's big. Like, wow.
Nice.
We all remember that old place.
Yeah.
I just wish people would realize once words come out of your mouth, regardless of how you feel about them afterwards, you cannot take them back.
That applies in every situation.
Yeah.
Once I say something to my wife, it's out there. I may not mean it at like the end of the day, we
Oh,
come
we're
together.
breaking up. No, never breaking up. Oh, we're freezing too, Tony.
See, I'm getting like perfect. Yeah, I'm getting perfect on it. But yes, I do agree. It gets a little freezing.
Robert, I agree with you. Greed, arrogance, and ego have destroyed a lot, especially friendships. You don't worry, get out like the firefighter, the
No, I'm
first
trying to make
aid.
sure everybody can hear us. Is all.
It might be because you were so far away from the computer too. You were like standing halfway across the yard.
Yeah, I'm getting perfect audio. But
is it now, guys, gals, peeps?
yeah, maybe.
Exactly, Lewis. Nothing like peace, happiness, and love. Like the Beach Boys, good vibrations. That landed on the computer.
I did behind. I saw it. Oh, it seems like the farther away with the phone I get, the better that reception is. So I'm gonna keep my phone away. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my phone over here. Or better yet, I can just turn the dang thing off for a change.
Oppenheimer Ranch Project. Oh, Diamond, hello.
Wow. Diamond, what's up, my friend? I hope you are well tonight. Yeah, we're burning some old pallet wood. We've been working on this project for a few.
Trying to get the homestead back up and functioning for spring and growing.
Yeah.
We hope we are all well, Diamond. And honored, really honored. Thank you.
First time you've ever been here, my friend. Much appreciated, man. Keep doing what you're doing, by the way. Don't give up the good fight.
Huge fans, you have no idea.
Yeah. Inspiration to us to, begin where we are now.
Huge inspiration to us.
Absolutely.
You are the reason we built our greenhouse.
Yeah. Pretty much.
He's fanboying out over here.
On the way home.
Lewis.
Oh, no problem, Don.
You have a great, thank you for stopping in. We
Yeah,
appreciate
for
it.
real. Like, wow. Starstruck, my friend. Just keep fighting the good fight. We're on your side. Sweet.
If you guys have not checked out Oppenheimer Ranch Project and you want to meet a real scientist,
Magnetic Reversal
check him
News, and also Shinrin Roku, if I pronounce that correctly again. It's a tongue twister for us Yankees.
Carla, you have a great night.
Have a good one, Carla. Thanks for stopping in.
We appreciate you.
Oh, wow. Now we fire. from the sky. Will do, my friend. Will do. Thanks,
Oh, it
man.
doesn't even allow.
4-foot fire ring. You got plenty of pallets, as you
Passamaquoddy,
see in the back.
Passamaquoddy isn't even allowed to have a charcoal grill at her.
Did you see my? No, Tony. Not yet, buddy. We've been the last 2 or 3 days we've been behind on Shed Wars videos and other people.
We've been trying to get out, get things accomplished. Plus,
Yeah.
Winter is finally wrapping up, and we're just getting our bodies back into the woods and
Back into building green bed, garden beds.
down by the ocean, happy places.
Yeah, but it's funny you mentioned hugelkultur because we fill up our beds for the majority of it. You know?
We have a few videos.
Yeah, actually, coming out this upcoming week, we have a couple of videos about hugelkultur.
It saves you so much money.
Yeah.
So much money.
Yeah, it totally does.
We will check it out though. Saturday night, Sunday night are usually our video catch up. When we have a television,
Yeah.
it's kind of crappy laying in bed watching it on your phone, but
yeah, you're kind of fighting for the right angle to see what's actually happening.
Now I can't see it.
Yeah. But this just sounds like a bunch of excuses why we're not contributing, right?
We do have a mail call to do after this that we're pretty excited about. We have a few people that have sent us some awesome stuff. And I think most of my secret seed challenges have been delivered.
No, that makes sense, Janice, honestly. Yeah.
Tool Time, did you get your secret seed challenge?
So, tool time. Hugelkultur is basically using what nature provides for you. So, say in our garden beds we have 3 feet of space to fill up. What we would have done is gone out into the woods and grabbed some logs and thrown it in on the bottom. And on top of that, you would throw sticks, leaves. Then, since we have access to it, we've been incorporating paper shreddings, coffee grinds, eggshells. That also gives you some nutrition. Nutrition. Nutrition into your plants as well. And you just keep filling it up until you get to the last 12 inches.
Awesome, April.
Until you get to the last 12 inches, and then you start filling it with, your soil, coconut coir, and add-on had this year perlite we've added.
So April, I tried to send out some of my cooler seeds for that challenge. So I hope everybody likes what they got. I wish I could have sent more, but I had a few left after planting my own, and I wanted to share.
It's an ancient method of agriculture. Yes, it is. It is. Without the reused plastic containers, refrigerators that was here on our mini homestead.
It's more like a city around here, but
yeah, it really is.
We have a little patch of woods that we take advantage of its leftovers.
Yeah, that's where we get our black gold from.
And we actually have a video coming out in the next couple of days that one of our fellow Shed Wars warriors gave us the idea for.
Yep.
And it was so natural. It was the most natural way of planting seeds we've ever done.
Yeah.
Just using resources that are free to use. Yeah, and we were so inspired by it, we had to do it.
Kind of like. So yes, not only is it that, but that's going to give. If you find worms in your yard, we'll our garden beds, and surprising enough, when we're sifting through the garden beds,
they're still there.
The worms are there. The cold not moving very well, but they're at least until they went into hibernation, I guess. Because they're still alive in there. So
Another really cheap, easy way of doing that, and I'm gonna do a Shed Wars video on it too, is me and Chris go fishing a lot, especially freshwater, most years. And if we have any leftover red wigglers, we'll take the container instead of sticking it in our refrigerator and letting them die.
Basically, we throw it right in our garden.
Only spending $1.92 for like 75 worms.
Good day fishing.
Tony, we'll keep in mind, we don't usually wet anything down, but we overfill those things and then add the soil on top, so it kind of weighs everything down.
I'm pretty much so I'll go ahead and hack it down myself. Yeah, wetting it down is the most.
I'm sure would help with the whole composting process too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Robert has the more sophisticated way of just explaining what hugelculture is. I have to go on a rant.
Homestead, we're definitely getting more into that, and I'm just gonna say it out loud. If you have not seen Ragnarok Pepper's video of planting peas, you really gotta go check it out.
Yeah.
It inspired us so much we had to do it 2 days later because it was.
Yeah, we can start the party now.
The party showed up.
How you doing, Dustin? I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Hey, Wild Edibles.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
What's up?
We hope you're doing well with all the craziness going on in the world.
Yeah. Nothing we can do about it, so why not enjoy what we can enjoy, right?
I want to poke the fire.
You want to poke? That means I'm going to be here chit-chatting.
I just can't sit for long periods of time. It hurts.
Yes, tool time. We had no idea the
like
terms and expressions and all that.
And not even that, but we didn't even know the processes. Yeah. If we knew what we know now, we built our greenhouse and filled our beds. Like we went out and got a truckload of topsoil. We could have saved so much money if we had done things.
Yeah.
The natural way.
And not to mention the topsoil that they brought wasn't very good.
It was mainly clay.
Yeah. Clay.
So rocks. all we've been
Michael,
doing.
What's going on, buddy?
Frogfoot holler, Michael.
Yeah.
Michael!
What's up, man? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I know you're working your butt off, doing the third shift. You said
Michael, I'm gonna have to send you pictures. We have so many plants.
What bean? You see something, Diane?
We are next to the nuke plant. It could be.
Yeah, we are half a mile behind the fire. Well, 3/4 of a mile behind the fire pit is our Seabrook nuclear power plant. That's why we grew up, over 100 pounds at burning season.
It's not why. It was love and thank you.
We were all nuclear plants.
I use organic fertilizer.
Yes. Well, that's because we have all the chemicals we need right down the street.
You should see the fish. No.
Yeah, the Homer Simpson or the Simpsons three-eyed fish that does exist. You just gotta come here to Bracaba and go fishing in it.
It really is such a beautiful night out. Oh, ducks are doing bad things.
Yeah, they are ridiculous. They're usually not at nighttime, but apparently, nighttime is the right time, as Adam Sandler would say.
It's been an interesting week with that. Our neighbor is amazing. I'm glad we have good neighbors. It makes life just a little bit better. But he has been working on fixing my car, and you know how expensive car repairs are nowadays. He's been working with us and letting us make payments to him. So we, in return this week, have babysitting his chickens and ducks. He's got
Yeah.
a hole in his fence, and they keep getting out.
Dude, there's a glitch in the matrix. Like
Yeah,
we put the chickens on the other side of the fence, we turn around and
poof, they're there
again on our
like,
side. Like
how?
you
How
can't
did you
even
just do
move
that?
that fast, and like there you are. Like
So we learned how to wrangle a duck this week.
it's in the north mostly, I believe, northern Ontario and Quebec. Ours is to the east, northeast, east northeast. That's what I would say is. It's Kenny. All right. Oh, it's Kenny from the acre.
What gave that away? It's Kenny.
Well, I was thinking, you got to change your icon for people like me. I'm a visual type of guy. So I see it's
So
Kenny,
he
and
needs
it's
to
like,
put a test on his.
yeah, put the Superman emblem with your chest on it, Kenny. I'll know who you are.
Like the sound there.
Yeah, we know it's freezing up, but as long as you can still hear us, we'll keep talking.
No, it's freezing up here.
Oh.
Cold bird.
Gotcha. You're a resident. I just making sure on to make sure. So that's oh, my chickens were playing with the neighbor's dog. The dog was enjoying herself. Moved over. Right, you have terrorist chickens. They're moving on the canine race.
It's been playing cat chicken.
Perfecting a
I told the neighbors do that, and I'm like, we're just chicken.
Yeah.
Now I called them ready.
Pretty much.
One of us is using oh my goodness. Why can't I think of it right now? Gold Pommy, I think it is. But she is absolutely adorable. Like she'll just slowly sneak over here. Me and Chris will be in the garden, and she kind of just pops her head around one of the beds, like, "Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm here to hang out and check for some grubs."
Yeah. Pretty much.
And we're like, "Please eat some bugs, but you do have to go home eventually."
Yeah.
Once she starts wandering towards the road or too far where we can't see her, then we put her back in her little area. Then there's the other one, the barred rock, and that one has already attacked Chris once.
Yeah, I went over to watch my neighbor make maple syrup, and apparently I just got too close to him, and that barred rock came in between us and pecked at my leg so vigorously that I started bleeding in several spots. The neighbor and I got a great chuckle out of it, though.
The funny part was Chris backed up and the chicken went away. It was literally like he was too close to his master.
Yeah. It's okay, I understand.
Guard chicken. Hey, Melody.
Melody, what's going on?
Oh, I gotta go up again. I guess I had hot and
Yeah.
always the best.
It's cool. Is it? Well, I mean,
I'm much closer. It won't be.
I'm pretty comfortable with 3 layers, honestly.
Well, I keep taking my jacket on, put it, putting it on, take it off. On.
Yeah.
Oh, also on have pretty much succeeded our rat domination.
A dozen critters eradicated our problem.
Well, I don't think eradicated, but the numbers so drastically. They're only one every few days instead of
Awesome,
3 or
Michael.
4 every day.
Getting a bigger chicken coop and also more fruit this year.
Awesome.
We're kind of strapped out as far as getting more fruit trees here, but
I definitely want to get more bushes though, and I just order a ton of strawberry bare roots. So I'm pretty excited. I got the tree towers this year, so I want to do one just all strawberries.
Yeah.
Varieties. One is like a bigger, fatter strawberry, and oh my goodness, I think words tonight. Run.
Oh,
There it is. So one doesn't have, and the other variety has a ton of runners.
Right? Yeah. We need that one.
I believe my cousins are rooster tea and the tack chicken yet.
I need to get Janet. We need to find a more permanent home for our blueberry bushes, that's for sure.
Yep, starting to get too big for the greenhouse. Being in the greenhouse is making them grow like a weed.
Yeah, don't you have to pollinate those?
I think you can pollinate.
Okay.
Which means
maybe
that,
it's a question
like
to
a tomato.
Maybe that's a question to ask everybody in here. How do you pollinate blueberries?
Does anybody know how
Does
to pollinate?
anybody know how to pollinate blueberries, or is it just
open pollinate like a tomato plant? Just walk by it and shake it?
Yeah, flick it. Because we got like a pint of berries already? Well, you know, blueberry green starts. Flowers, yeah. They don't look like flowers now, though.
Oh, they do today. Huh. They're really pretty. They're white with around the edges.
I just throw more pallets in a while. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, feel this. In the house, we'd be melting.
What's this? Buzz. Shake them. Oh, so your work the tomato one. I don't want tomato flavored blueberries.
That would be a nightmare for you.
It would be. My blueberries.
That's the thing, and you like the little kern tomatoes,
yeah,
which is pretty much a blueberry tomato.
Yeah, just as long as it doesn't have the undeveloped middle, I'm good. Like the tomato plants. Yep. Okay, thank you. Yeah. We were nervous about that because they're already booming.
And there's no pollinators out at all, so apparently it's too warm in my greenhouse for my blueberry bushes.
Here we get blocked flies. Hiding in the flowers of the night. Blueberries bug them. Well, this time I'm going to be adding hard roof chicken. Repurpose what you sent me.
I believe we're labeled as self.
Melody.
I think it's 6 in total blueberry bushes.
Yeah.
3 different varieties.
And I'm sure if already
season. Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't exactly get it wrong.
But like I said, I could completely understand how you can grow a banana tree in a greenhouse because those things have grown.
Let's do it for you. Okay, that works too. So to answer that, Janice, we need to upgrade them from the 3-gallon. We're going to go ahead and drop them in on at least.
No, those are 15 or 20.
So we're going to drop them in our 15-gallon pots. The ones that our trees were in last year.
Yeah, we're going to let them. My raspberry bushes are already in those, and they are doing. Yeah, those are come to life completely.
We're going to pot them from the 3-gallon to 15-gallon, let them bloom.
And I'm going to put this in a video too, but we're all here talking about bushes right now. Yeah. My goji berry, good tip to know is if you can just leave some of the berries on there to dry out, and you have your own goji berry. I sprinkled those right back in the pot as an experiment and just them. And I have so many new goji berry plants in that bucket.
Yeah.
I'll be taking some of them out and repotting them. And to me, goji berries are like having your own natural defense if the thorns are on them.
That is the
Yeah.
health. Its medicinal benefits of a goji berry is quite staggering when you consider the size of it.
Now, they're not the best tasting thing in the world, but if you dehydrate them, they're like candy.
Sod means cheap if you cook them long enough. That's wrong.
You love goji berries?
I'm sure. I'm sure
I was
you
gonna
have
say,
a
if
plan
you
or
don't,
two.
I will definitely save you some seeds this year.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about getting the black goji berry. It's only $15 for a plant. Like, why not?
Yeah.
Also looking at getting golden berries because I
Nice.
supposedly got golden raspberries last year, but they were red.
So tool time. That's what we did last year. We went ahead and bought all that. We kept it in the pot all year until they started to thrive. And just before snow started to fly, we planted them in our fruit forest now that we have
got
started.
Red Delicious, Macintosh,
North cherry,
yeah, North Star Cherry.
some kind of plum.
No, there's a
Plums.
golden and a regular.
Yeah.
I saw a golden and a purple plum. And plums are,
pear tree.
yeah, the pear tree was a stick when we bought it.
I don't know if you all can see that plane flying over us, but that's pretty low. It's
That
just
is
in the
really
distance.
low. Do you hear?
Yeah. Well, the good news is the nuke plane is on the other side of where it's heading. So, all right. I'm going to do my best. So, I did see that one, Robert. Gina, went ahead and started watching, and then we stopped. It's the way it goes, really.
I honestly cannot wait to see everybody growing exotic fruit like that.
Yeah.
Like, we would never be able to do it up here.
I think Black's Tropical Homestead, they're in like the middle of Georgia.
Yeah, that's all they do is like
is exotic fruits.
But I'm saying it's nice to have people in our community that can do that because
Just wisdom.
Even if we, decide someday for us.
I must say how much I'm impressed by what you all are commenting on you. I mean, I wish you would give us an update, but I totally understand.
I just hope you're doing really well.
And I hope you're happy. That's what's mainly important. But
and keep on growing, whether you film it or not.
yeah, I'm sure. We'll outside cold, hungry.
You a nice warm. It's gonna be getting really nice for Robert now.
Just not rain.
Robert was so excited. We were doing the parking lot yesterday, and it was about 60 degrees at night, believe it or not. And those frogs were going absolutely crazy. You could hear the bullfrogs, the tree frog, all of them at the same time. And I'm like, finally, spring has come. And then it's 37 degrees tonight. Better than freezing, though. That's what I can say. Robert, also, I would leave Wilson outside because he's taking an awful lot of sock money. And if he's trying to bury it, you're going to need a metal detector next. Well, at least we're making a nice dent in the pallet department.
Yeah. Seems like we're getting through more of them than last weekend. Yeah, last weekend we did this.
We had the fire pretty hot before we even got out here fully.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had a D for you.
making hay while the sun shines. Eventually things will slow down, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices. Exactly.
Yeah. Did you
Wise
all
words.
make video?
No, Robert, we will do that eventually. Metal detecting.
Oh yeah. So this time around was honestly
Learning. We're
learning how to detect.
for my niece and her boyfriend. I almost said the F word, and they're not that yet, so don't cross that line. Um, they gave me a metal detector for my birthday. Really nice $200 one, and I can't hear it beep like the old school one that Chris used.
Yeah, it doesn't beep, but apparently there's a microphone. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like
microphone,
there's a headphone
headphones.
attachment on it, which I can't sit there and stare at that screen the whole time. I don't have the attention span.
Yeah, which is what it takes. Instead of beeping, it just kind of illuminates a
It
different.
doesn't illuminate, it blinks.
Yeah, it blinks the same dull color. Yeah. It sounds like fun. I'm hoping we have a great time. We did have a good time. It was on the beach. It wasn't a. We found 36 cents at a fishing and picked up some trout. So we were, digging through.
We were actually we went down to one of the town ballparks, and that's where we found most of the change. And
Yeah.
had we not got interrupted by four-wheelers, we were taking a nice walk in the woods, and there was a lot of beeps out there. Most of it was shotgun shells.
Yeah, and tin cans.
And tin cans.
But yeah, it was some finding that many shotgun
Yeah, when
shells.
you're picking up a shotgun shell every 5 feet, you're like, should I really be out here?
Yeah.
And then four-wheelers come up on you going about 40 miles an hour. And as we were leaving, we were watching teenagers bring kegs and everything else out there.
Kegs and a neon green funnel.
Yeah, they're
The
shotguns.
what is that green beer? Heineken?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Heineken keg cans. I think that's like 2 liters or 3 liters of beer, something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. Everybody's drank. It's just not my cup. Awesome. What are y'all growing? Oh, what happened? Oh yeah. Melody's rocking out again this year. She said she was taking a year off from growing, but I don't know about that. She's got a lot of plants going. Just saying, Melody. You got so many different plants going.
We have no room to talk.
Yeah, neither do. Yeah, we. I definitely need to get working on my third, maybe final garden bed. I don't know. We need to see if we can get some more pallets. Need more pallet wood, everybody.
That's another thing we went and did today was pallet scoping.
Yeah.
We found some.
And I know you're seeing us burn all these pallets,
Sarah
but
says that's fancy beer.
yeah.
Yeah, it definitely was. We were drinking like Spiel Reserve or that really gross nattiest.
Yeah. But I know you're looking at us burn pallets. Unfortunately, these are kind of unusable, and also they're saturated with rodent fecal matter. And yeah, hence why we're not having marshmallows over an open fire.
Sorry about your pears, Michael. That's I'm hoping to see a grape here. Just one. I'd be happy with just one.
Yeah.
I pruned that finally after being
We pruned back quite a bit.
energy into their root system.
Well, apparently, the system that we have isn't going to work for it.
Gather around the fecal fire.
Yes, yes, it is the fecal fire.
We're hoping that getting rid of these debris piles and wood piles and
There'd
will
be
also help you.
less attraction for them.
Less places for them.
That's why we're sitting so far back here, Robert. It does have. We're not. I was just eating marshmallows up.
No, I was gonna like no.
Like the
Would
we
be
were when it
and
was
a chocolate.
26 degrees. That was the same day you made the hot chocolate video. Like make a video out in 6-degree weather.
Oh my god, we were sitting out here like
Well, that was a live, not a video. I should correct myself.
but yeah, it was cold. We survived though, which means that we do have some good fire skills.
I mean, so that there was
Spicy.
a wall. The wall wrapped around, so we kind of had a heat shield behind us,
Yeah.
which helped. But we also figured out that live, we can't have the computer that far away. From the position it is right now to where it was before is about 15, 20 feet deeper into the backyard.
Yeah.
I mean, we're losing connection
We
here.
also did figure out too, if we really had to survive in the woods, we would totally have a cave.
Don't be downwind or cook over and you're good. Yeah, yeah. I really want some black cobbler. Oh, Michael.
Man.
We
I am
have
so
just
excited.
enough space to buy cobbler from last year's foraging. That's right.
Yeah, so I was telling Chris last year after I got my thornless blackberry, and that plant did so amazing. Like the amount of berries that thing produced its first year astonished me. So I was sitting there telling him how I wanted to get another one. We started taking a walk around the property, and Chris's mom has some flower beds on the side of the house, and you'll see last year's videos. Apparently decided to plant some blackberry bushes for me. And like, what would the art of that? Blackberry bush that I ended up propagating more plants off.
He's circling. Not allowing him to land at Pease Air Force Base. He's circling.
Weird.
Yeah, he's closer this time. We're talking about the plane, if you can hear that.
That's a big plane too.
I wish I was savvy enough to say if it was a jet or whatnot, but it's like a jumbo.
UFO.
Yeah,
With all the lights lit up, it looks like a UFO.
Everything's a UFO to you.
Because one of these days it will be,
Yeah,
and I
know.
will be
one
right.
Of these days. I know. Getting this all set up for another pallet, everybody.
I missed something about wild edibles apples.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't use too much bandwidth. I don't know if that's going to freeze it up or whatnot. Remember,
she said she lost her apples because the blossoms froze last year. This year I have sheets ready. Hopefully they will work and hand pollinate. Oh, Melody, it takes years for them to produce.
What?
Apple trees. I think they say about 3 years, 3 to 5 years before they produce.
Yeah, but we got them when they were at least a year old.
Yeah, ours are
maybe even 2.
Yeah, they might be 2. Because look at the size of our 1-year-old.
So
trees.
We're going on our second year of owning them, which means they're potentially 4.
Yeah.
So next year, maybe?
Chris's mom bought peach trees years back. And they were like the bare, you might as well say the bare root kind. And last year, for the first time, we actually got decent sized peaches. The rest of them the bugs got, but we got like 3 or 4 decent sized peaches. And I mean, I started putting more time and care into all of the trees in our yard last year. And those trees have flourished so much over the past year that I think this year we're going to get a decent harvest. It's all really about, I don't spray them with chemicals. I spray them with neem oil a few times a year, especially right before spring. There is a spray that you can get on Amazon that is completely organic, for bugs and funguses and that kind of stuff. I used that before winter hit, and I will tell you,
Hopefully that won't be too hot.
most of my trees have doubled in size, and the amount of buds all over them, like, it makes me giddy when I see them. Blackberry cobbler with chocolate cake topping. It does sound pretty good. Oh, if Sarah made it, it's got to be good.
What do you think of that one, everybody? That's going to be a blazing inferno in about 5 minutes.
I mean, melting the camera.
I hope not. We already melted the face shield off of it last week.
It no longer has a shield. Oh, they'll flower, Melody. I don't put it on there to help them flower at all. We get all kinds of bug pressure, especially with peach trees up here. Like, it can go really bad if you don't spray your trees. And most people around here will actually use chemicals to do it.
Where do you get your neem oil?
You can order it in a concentrate on Amazon. It comes in 2 bottles, and I think it was less than $20. So you just dilute it in water, and you're good to go. And it lasted me all last season, and I still have a bottle and a half. Like, I think it's 2 teaspoons makes an entire gallon.
It's not
It's
too bad.
great for aphids. They hate the stuff.
Yeah, doesn't it like disintegrate them? Yeah. Neem oil's on Amazon. Yep. Yep, it is.
Exactly.
Sarah. Yeah.
I'll tell you what brand I got, though, just because it was a good deal. Hold on, I gotta run to the greenhouse.
Good luck.
Hopefully there's no visitor.
Yeah, no rats. I'm gonna say you might want to watch out where you're walking. Yeah, I know you can't really see it too much in the background, but we're definitely making a significant difference in the pile of pallets back there. There's another row behind that row. You can be cold pressed to work, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Cold pressed? I'm gonna have to ask Gina. What does cold pressed mean, Janice? Oh, so Janice, she's bringing what we're talking about. So you're gonna need to put that in front of the camera and use your light.
So it's by Viagrow, and they do have their own website.
Right here.
I'm working on it.
Too much glare. I don't know if you all can read that. There we go. And we've had this is going on the 2nd season.
Yeah, and it says 100% cold pressed neem oil, free of water and additives.
How they extract. Oh, okay. Thanks,
Michael.
Michael.
It says 100% natural and biodegradable.
How they extract it is cold pressed. You probably knew that. Yeah. Okay.
And I was trying to see if it still had directions.
This year
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to.
it's 1 teaspoon of neem per quart of water. So 1 ounce for 1 gallon.
Yeah. How many ounces was in it? I
Put
can't.
neem oil all over it. Good thing it is natural.
Yeah. 8 ounces in
You
that.
can actually ingest this. That's how safe this is. There are people that take neem every single day. It's a super food, to say the least. It's actually what the what is Sahad Guru?
What? What about?
What is he?
Um. Oh, I forget.
A guru?
Well, yeah, but
He takes it every day. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, he also does the turmeric and pepper ball.
No, that's neem. It's turmeric and neem.
Yeah, but don't you need pepper to activate the turmeric? I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Wow, dear.
Yeah, it's that one pallet. It was several pieces of plywood. So
I'm gonna move my phone away.
yeah, my goodness, that's uh-oh, never fails.
Sirens. You didn't do it.
Yeah, for real.
Probably the fire.
Yeah, well, it's only 6 feet tall right now. I'm really not that concerned about it. There's a couple of spots that might fall off, like this.
That's comforting.
Yeah, this is even hotter back here.
Yeah, I can feel it. When it's hot, too hot, right about now.
There it is.
Can't stand the heat. Get out of the fire pit.
Phew, I need to back that bum up. I need to get over the side before that falls off. I wonder if
Sorry,
Bruce.
guys, I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
Do you think Bruce would be horrified right now?
Why?
Oh, I'm just asking.
I'm sure he has had many experiences just like what you're dealing with right now. But, and you know, I have to go in and put this out kind of way.
Well, we have plenty of water right next to us.
Oh, you're welcome, April. I hope it helps everybody out. It really helped with my aphids last year. It did not help with the squash bugs. Nothing did. That was like, it was like being in a nightmare. If you are afraid of bugs, don't grow squash plants.
No, you're messing things up.
I was trying to scroll, but I'm on fire.
Well, you're just, there we go. Use it in. I'm jealous. I would love to have fire, but burn down because it's too dry here.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, purple.
I can't see who that is, but they're agreeing with you about the pepper and turmeric.
Okay. Oh,
we take turmeric every day.
Wild Edibles was saying that. I thought so. I had heard that. I'm a follower of Sahad Guru. I know that probably doesn't mean much to all.
Sarah
but,
likes the neem oil. Hello,
I was just mentioning purple.
He was just mentioning how Bruce would be looking at this fire right now.
Your phone? Yeah, it started breaking up. Yeah, it's about 8 feet tall now, purple.
Under a burn ban. Yeah, it has done nothing but rain here for the past 2 weeks.
Good on that front.
Your body didn't need for take turmeric at night, your body will quit.
I take a handful of vitamins, everything with my smoothie. Breakfast, whatever I choose. Like, two.
I did not know my pepper intake. Circulation is a huge issue in my family.
Uh-oh. Man down in the background.
He said Bruce would be enjoying it with us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Well,
if he'd
help
be.
me out here real quick.
I don't know if he would be enjoying that. The grass is on fire.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of water. It's a controlled burn, is what it is, as they would say. All right, it's out for the most part. At least we're attentive to it, right, everyone?
Is it out now?
I mean, there's just a lot of ambers that could be put out.
Okey-doke. Can't go anywhere without your watering can.
Yeah.
There's another big smack of it over there.
Nothing major, everybody. You're waiting for the fire department to arrive. Well, I promise that's the last big pile I'm doing. Like I said, that was a whole bunch of plywood. I didn't have a shovel. Actually, so check this out. It's not exactly a shovel.
It's a hoe.
It used to be it's a broken hoe. Yeah. Sometimes they break. They go through a lot of stress and pressure. And sometimes those hoes they break. But I turned it into a fire tool and it's lasted 7 years.
Can I see that?
Yeah, let's make sure you push inward. You want me to get
That's-
another bucket? Oh, there's still water in it. Nice. No, I think we're good as far as the fire department goes.
Oh no, that's hot.
Yeah, it is hot.
Just got all the big chunks in. I guess that's the bonus.
Yeah.
The rest of them are on the rocks, which is why we have rocks.
Yeah. The entire pit's surrounded by 6-inch bricks. You know, the decorative bricks that make a circle. So, and then there's two layers of those bricks, and under those bricks, it's surrounded by rocks. So there was just some leaves catching on fire on the other side that I stomped out, basically, and some grass.
Oh, it's nice of it calming down.
Yeah, finally. I'm gonna let it burn down a little bit before I put another one on. Get all
Yeah,
them.
it's a little full.
Yeah. Just making so much headway on this pile.
Yeah, that's what it really is. You're getting excited for the Wild says she plants so many squash, so only one is good.
But it looks so nice. It'll start to cool down as you don't add more to it. Yeah, of course.
Sadder than a broken hoe.
Yeah. Oh, that cold here. But no, now I need to watch the yeah. Yeah. No, I don't plan on adding to it the bricks in between these right here. If you can see what I'm pointing at there, they're compressed particle board that are 5 inches thick. So those things burn forever.
Yeah, those would be nice logs in a wood stove if
Yeah, they
you
really
needed
would be.
something to burn.
Yeah, those bricks burn for.
Michael said, "Stomp down. Don't you walk barefoot most of the time." Not yet. It's still too cold, Michael.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't be in touch with Mother Earth quite yet.
We'd have hypothermia.
Yeah, like
Chris's mom, however, does walk out in the snow completely
it's
barefoot.
34
Crazy.
degrees. Did that like unfocus? Is that better?
Kinda, not really. Probably just that hot that it's.
What, the camera?
Yeah.
There. You can tell everybody everything's within the fire now.
Yeah, Purple. The only thing we're worried about with using the ashes from this fire is the fact that all of these pallets were covered in rodent disgustingness.
There's other reasons too.
Yeah, I mean, there's chemicals and all kinds of other stuff. Like if we were gonna put our wood in the greenhouse or in the garden beds, we would use the natural wood. You know, going out and getting some logs out of the woods, and
that's what we're doing with the stove in the greenhouse.
Yeah, with the wood stove we have in the greenhouse, we're doing that.
All natural wood, and we add the ash to the green beds eventually when we build up enough ash. That is.
She's giving me all the cold shoulder or the cold foot.
Peep. Where to begin? Yeah. So what are you all doing this weekend?
I hope it's getting warm enough for everybody to get outside and start doing stuff. Tell you, it made me feel a lot better today to be out in nature.
And it was cold. We had to wear 3 layers to be on the beach, but
oh yeah, and it was so windy that it was one of those that no matter how many tissues you had, it wasn't enough. Your nose just kept running and running.
Yep. But you'll be seeing a lot more.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see in the background, Purple, those pallets right there are what we're getting rid of. We were actually going to use them to build a deck, but they sat for so long that they actually started to compost, and there was worms and everything in them. So we took the worms out and put them in the garden bed. But yeah, there was a chipmunk.
Is that better?
And other animals.
Oh yeah, you can see them now.
That were using them as living quarters and pooping and peeing all over them.
There's another stack behind. So we still have a few more nights of burning. I doubt we're going to get through all of it tonight. Burr again? You're too far away?
Is it still 37?
34.
I was going to say, it feels like it's dropped.
Yeah. Okay, I came in late, so I didn't understand what y'all were burning.
Me and Chris have been trying to be pretty adamant with that we use as many natural resources as we can to make our garden better.
Ah, look at that. Tool just ordered the neem oil.
Awesome. You won't regret it.
Yeah. I have been outside working on my raised beds, getting them ready for me to plant in. As we were doing a lot of cleanup in the yard, everything that came down in the high winds this year. Yeah. Yeah, the weather is pretty crazy. So, Purple, do you guys do any garden videos, or is it just Bruce mainly hanging out with everybody on Friday night?
Because we would definitely love to see what you do.
Bob! Hey, Bob! Oh my, Bob, I hope you landed safely and you were in paradise.
Having the time of your life.
Yep, loving the Philippines today.
I'm so happy that you're happy.
It's a warm 34 degrees here. How warm is it there, Bob?
Been sticking your toes in the sand today?
Yeah. You missed it. We had an 8-foot inferno here, buddy.
I'm glad you're good, Bob. We've been waiting to hear from you.
So is it literally on the other side of the planet, aka it's 12:30 p.m. there?
About 80.
Yeah, nice. Tom, I did see you come in. Hello, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, time to shine. Tommy Sunshine.
Yeah, Tommy Sunshine. Hey, Wild. Bruce does all the videos. I don't like to be on camera. Maybe I will have him do at least. Yeah, we're gardenaholics, so
We just love seeing
9:30.
plants.
So you're almost on the other side of the planet. Almost.
Pretty close.
You're on like the other third. Yeah.
Well, Bob, everybody misses you. I'm sad that nobody's in the chat right now because Courtney
Yeah.
has been worried about you.
Yeah.
Carol's been asking about you.
But we can at least relay the message that
You're A-okay.
Yep. I would text Courtney right now, but I want to respect, times, personal time, weekends, etc., etc.
Sometimes that's where the best place to be is, Bob. Far and away.
Yeah, why not, man? You live right in the thick of the BS, so why not? But we're glad that you made it and you're living it up. Is wifey with you? I can't remember if you were getting dropped off or what the whole story was.
I think she was going with him and then flying back. I'm not sure.
After a while. My loving family all around me. That's awesome, Bob. I hope
awesome.
I hope they're interested in all those musical instruments you've been making. Yeah, Mrs. is here. Even better, buddy. Live it up, man. Live it up.
No time like the present.
Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I hope they enjoy those musical instruments, man.
You worked hard on them.
Yeah.
You did awesome.
Enjoy your time with family. You've been wanting to get over there. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he's literally in his own personal heaven right now.
Yep. I barely get in front of the camera. It's all good. Just show us your gut.
They were keeping a rhythm last night.
Yeah. We've barely seen Wild. We've known her for 2 years, and we still don't even know her name. I think you've said it a couple times, but it's so hard to remember so much. Yes, we were keeping a rhythm last night. Woohoo. Awesome, dude. That's really cool. Awesome. I'm really happy that they actually, wanted to play and all that good stuff.
It's great when people appreciate your hard work.
Yeah. It absolutely is.
5 new chickens tomorrow, Tom? That's awesome.
Gina and Chris. Nice.
That's awesome. We're hoping June.
Yeah.
If it's not too late by then.
After Courtney's meetup, we're gonna do chickens. We may have to buy adolescents.
Tom, you weren't here. We've been practicing with the neighbors' chickens.
Yep.
They've been getting out all the time, and we've been corralling them for him.
And I were in rhythm and dancing this one. That's excellent, Bob. Were you dancing around in the banana hammock? Just playing, buddy. Just playing. With 80-degree weather, I would be, gardening in mine, honestly.
Oh, Michael, you have a great night. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out with us.
Yeah,
we
thank
miss you like crazy. And I will be sending you pictures soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny. Have a great weekend, folks. But yeah, Michael, thank you again, man. It's good seeing you.
You're an awesome, awesome, awesome friend.
Yep. And Lone Star was here at the very beginning.
He was.
We didn't get to make his live tonight, unfortunately. We were cooking dinner. There's just always something.
Always somebody on.
Yep. Robert, you lurker. Oh.
I was telling them when you went inside that all of the signs of spring are finally here, like the egrets being back on the beach.
Yes, they were.
The sand plovers are making their nest. There's, what are the other ones called?
Yeah, I don't know.
Trenches or something like that.
maybe.
The endangered species of beach bird are nesting.
Yeah. We'll leave the stream on. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, please go enjoy your family, honestly.
Absolutely. We appreciate you coming on
Yeah.
in, though, letting us know
Thank
you're
you.
all good.
Yeah. I will relay the message. Going to sit outside with the missus. Awesome, man.
Best place to be.
We would love to see some of the images once you get settled in, my friend, of course. Once you get settled in. Have a good one, buddy.
The Philippines on a Saturday night.
Yeah, for real. Well, no, I think he said it was 9:30 a.m.
Yeah, so Saturday. It's
Yeah.
Sunday
I
for
thought you
us.
said no, no, no. They're in their Sunday
Oh,
right
they're
now. Yep, they're in their Sunday. We are catching up to that point. No, we've already surpassed that point. It is Sunday.
Has the world turned?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I get a little confused when I start wrapping around.
Oh no, but you're confusing
I'm
me.
just not really chatty tonight, just hanging out with supporting, lurking, listening. It's a bad day. Yeah, Robert,
Yeah,
we know.
very bad day.
You know we know. It's yeah, I can only imagine, man.
I lost it. I lost it. And
Yeah,
by that I mean I bawled my eyes out.
yeah, yeah.
It affected a lot of us in a very negative way.
I just hope, you know, people take a break for a few, realize, he's needed for much more than just, one person. That's all.
I need him.
Yeah. Somebody's got to teach us how to grow onions.
I'm not even halfway there.
Yeah. He's on the phone, died, catch up on everyone. Good thing check to plug it in. Yeah. Flash video. Yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to speak on that, Robert. Maybe you know a little more than I do, but I don't think we know the whole story behind it. So why make an ignorant, rash decision? And I don't mean that derogatory. I just mean uninformed decisions.
I just think people really need to start thinking before they put something out there for the whole world to see. You cannot take that back. Even if you delete that video, there's already been people that have seen it. It's going to spread like wildfire, like I'm sure it did. And you're 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 making other people believe something that necessarily might not be true.
Yeah, we are family. It's that uh, internet family, digital family is what I was looking for.
Yeah, Robert, we have been through too much together.
Well,
And
I
that's the
think he's
thing
just
that,
speaking him and John, but
yeah, all of us though as a community have been
yeah,
through a lot
but they have a
together.
whole season ahead of us
Yeah,
that
I
we
can
don't.
only
Yeah,
imagine.
yeah. Just
I just hope you guys don't give up the good fight. I think that's what a lot of people want, and I think
yeah,
that should be the opposite of what we do.
yeah, yeah. It should. Don't let them win, and by them, it's just whoever put that idea into her head. Honestly, I don't even know if that's true. So there you have it.
At the end of the day, all I can say is we are doing the world a justice by teaching anything to do with gardening.
Yeah,
And it's so needed right now that it would be such a shame.
yeah. I mean, it already is such a shame, but to each their own.
Yeah, Robert, I'm sure that's even worse.
Yeah, yeah,
Just be careful with your words. That's all I can say to everyone is there are people who look up to you, there are people who respect you, And there are people who care what words come out of your mouth and take them to heart. And that goes in both directions. Like, YouTube can be a very hard thing. It's a very opinionated platform. But I don't care who you are. If you are making gardening videos on YouTube, somebody has done it before you, whether you know it or not. And why should that make a difference? You're teaching the way you know how to do it. We all vary. We all have a little twist on everything. And honestly, if it wasn't for the gardening videos on YouTube, I would have no idea. I have learned all of my knowledge through YouTube.
YouTube University.
And I thank goodness for that, because it has gotten me so far. And if I look out at my trees every day, and I'm thankful that I was successful at planting them and getting them to grow. I look at my bushes and I'm like, I can't believe these things are only 2 years old. But I would have never been able to do any of that stuff, pruning them, what fertilizers to give them, none of that I would have known without YouTube.
And none of that we wouldn't be able to share to the next generation.
Like that little tip about neem oil. That wasn't my original idea. I watched YouTube videos. They told me to use neem oil. I investigated what neem oil was, what its benefits were.
And guess what? In doing that, having that conversation tonight, Tool Time
Has now got neem oil.
Just found out about neem oil, its benefits, and she went ahead and bought a bottle, which improves her as a gardener. And that's what we're here to do.
We're all here to help each other grow and to help each other succeed. And why would you not want somebody else to pass on that knowledge and continue passing it on? That is what YouTube is all about. It's frustrating, and I get it. And I wish the situation didn't happen.
Exactly. I'm reading through the chat too, and I agree with everything here. Yeah. See, Tool Time. Like, if it wasn't for us learning it from somebody else and passing it on through this chat, you may have not found out this season about neem oil.
Janice, especially when that one man,
exactly.
Especially when that one man is your leader. And I have a package sitting in on my table from this generous, kind-hearted man who didn't have to send me seeds for becoming a member for 99 cents a month. Like, that is nothing. Nothing. It's costing him more to take his time and put out those seed packages than he will ever get from his memberships. It's little gestures like that that really makes you understand a person. And he cares so much about this community. So much.
Yeah.
And I can understand why he's heartbroken.
Totally. I think we're all a little heartbroken right now in one way or another.
It definitely hurts. And call me crazy, but I am an empath and I feel other people's pain physically and emotionally. And I could not sit through John's video without bawling my eyes out. He was hurting.
Oh, this one smells extra ripe.
Exactly, wild edibles. They don't care if we starve. We are each other's support systems to keep going every single day. The lifestyle that we choose as gardeners and homesteaders, self-reliant people, isn't always an easy path to choose. When you know you could go down the street and get vegetables, potatoes, whatever you want, it's there. But that's not always going to be the case.
No.
And we may be struggling now to get our feet under us, learn all this stuff, but at least we're doing it.
Yeah, learning all kinds of new books that we should receive that Sarah has suggested to us through the grapevine.
Especially the children, Robert. I couldn't agree with you more.
Q Kitchen, what's going on? Yeah, it was Q. I can even attest to it. I'm just a little more, no, I'm not going to say strong, but you understand. Remember, you don't. Yeah, I agree, Janice. I stay out of it, but I guess I don't. I can't say that I stay out of it. I guess I really don't stay out of it completely, but when it affects certain things that mean so much to you and me and
It affects
Gina
somebody that means so much to you.
on
The
both
way
sides.
it did, it could have been handled completely differently. And the whole situation would have been a totally different outcome.
Yeah. I just hope that everybody learned a lesson. That's all. As the fire sparks up into another inferno. You're behind.
Sorry, I got all emotional and
Yeah,
went off into my own little world there.
Yeah. Hey. What's going on, Rick? Yeah.
Yes, we love you too.
We've been burning pallets, buddy, trying to get through this horde.
We're at 34, Rick. Not too shabby. We got up to almost 60 today. It was nice while it lasted.
You're behind again.
I'm trying. I can't even see the mouse.
Yeah. You keep messing it up.
I'm trying not to knock the computer over too.
Oh my goodness, we're so behind.
Yeah, well, I was just going back to read because I was behind. I saw that, Sarah, and it made me cheer more.
Yes, it does, Robert. It's drama, but yeah, it'll be fine, Tom. I'm sure it will. Yes, 33 degrees here tonight, Tool. Right? You can tell when you add another pallet. Going back in the fire. Yep, please do, Robert. This is just supposed to be a relaxed stream. I didn't even really want to bring up the subject of conversation, but
It does need to be
addressed and maybe just put to bed afterwards, I guess.
Just know, Robert, we're always here for both of you.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No matter what.
Yeah. That's what you fine Canadians displayed when the corporate overlords overthrew your peaceful protest. We'll leave it at that, right?
Keep fighting the good fight. Every
That's right,
single
Wild.
day.
And right now, if you're wondering what the good fight is, pretty much what we're doing here, learning because
it's in our control. What we can control.
Yeah, knowledge, what we control. They cannot.
Goodness.
Hot and cold, hot
So
and cold. Nope, it isn't over. Just like this community isn't over. We'll all grow as stronger people.
Nope. We're too stubborn-headed to let it.
Yeah, pig-headed, stubborn.
And I'm gonna move closer again.
I thought you were just warm.
Yeah, then I got cold.
Yeah, purple. Yes, we planned on it after the live. Honestly, Robert,
Yes.
we got our 2 cents to throw into the wishing pond. And that, I don't mean that horribly. That sounded horrible. You'll
Just
see.
want to
What
do everything to. He deserves so much.
Crack! You guys see that fly out of there?
I'm still so emotional about it. I can't even really talk about it without tearing up.
Yeah. And if you're in here, other captain, just know that, man. Just know that we're here for you. We support you. Man, you're so fidgety. Closer, farther away, closer,
There's
farther
like
away.
no happy medium.
Yeah, just turn your chair. Bake one side and then
That's what I
bake
just
the other
started doing,
side.
rotating
Yeah.
like a rotisserie.
All right, Purple. Have a good one. Say hello to Bruce for us. Yeah,
We're glad we didn't need his
we'll
assistance
see you in the
tonight.
chats. John needs your encouragement, strength, love, and just friendship and support.
You will have it always.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, we're going to use that hashtag tonight once we're done here.
I can make it through the video.
Yeah. Exactly. See. Exactly. Even if you're watching this on rewind, Captain, just know that everybody here, all whopping 12 of us, are in supporting you. Maybe 11 if you're here lurking.
All right, rotate. This is a better plan than moving the chair. You just in a circle.
Yeah, it is one of those chairs. So you're good to go.
Slowly cook yourself to well done.
Yep. Yep.
Look at my aloe plant. That thing's like a tree from here.
Yeah, it is. The aloe plant we have it's got to be like 10 pounds.
It was one of those little tiny ones that you get in a succulent container, and now it's like
Yeah. No,
3 feet tall.
That'll be coming real soon. Hey, gardening Perth. How you doing,
Hello.
bud? Stop in for your usual half-hour hello before you get out to the garden. That'd be a good. It is a great idea. Wild. Yeah, please do. You know. Yeah, absolutely. Please do jump in on that.
The
Anybody?
more the merrier.
Oh, sorry if you guys heard that. Whew. Pizza.
Which equals heartburn.
I got it. Too hot now. Oh, it's too hot there. Yeah, you guys are literally on the other side of the planet. We were just having a conversation with the Philippines. Somebody in the Philippines. And it was 9 there, but basically 10 o'clock now there.
You can only imagine how hot Australia is.
Very hot. Very, very, probably hot as standing next to this fire.
Probably. You have to turn while you're outside so you don't.
Yeah, roast
melt.
you like a hot dog on each side. Same with China and a lot of Southeast Asia. Yeah, yeah. I always found it weird how they, divide the times. Like,
Why can't it be one time everywhere?
well, no, not so much one time everywhere, but just like a straight line to divide the times. Not so much these crooked, weird boundaries.
Probably has to do with the sun.
I don't know. I think it has to do with the topography. Honestly. Uh-oh. We got more wood falling away.
Here, I'll do it this time.
Oh yeah?
I might have to go check the plumbing too.
Oh great. She's gonna leave me here with all of you.
Well, I'll come back to 2 people.
Yep, there'll be 2 people in the chat when she gets back. This guy's boring. He just sits there and talks.
So what's our goals for the next week, dear?
Our goals for the next week?
Yeah.
Well, I still have like 7 videos to edit.
We did get our seeds planted for our junior Shed Wars Warriors.
Yep, you will see those.
All
as soon
4
as,
of them.
As soon as Ragnarok, lets us know he's received the special package.
Which we put a lot of time and effort in. I really hope they enjoy it.
Yeah.
We got creative and thought outside the box as if we were Ragnarok.
Yep. Somebody peeling out behind us.
Probably leaving the emergency room.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean the zombie apocalypse?
We hear a lot. We'll probably, take cover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I do have 2 knives on me, so.
Yeah, I got one. I guess that'll work. That should get us to the house. We should at least make it to the house with 3 knives. If not, then we're probably not going to do very well.
When it
really happens. You're 70 feet from your door and you're found at the stairs.
Oh, they tried so hard.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Just start chucking them in the fire.
Oh, yeah. Suplex into the fire.
No, because that never turns out well, because then you just have a flaming zombie.
Yeah, right? I just hope the zombies aren't like the running zombies, because then...
Oh, yeah, we're doomed.
Yeah.
Be like, hold on a second, I need 10 to recover.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I would definitely have to give up smoking then.
Well, yeah, nobody would be making anymore.
I wouldn't be able to run.
You can't anyway.
I used to run track, thank you very much.
Used to? Just like I used to be a great football athlete.
And I bet you could play if you picked up a football.
No, I have a blown out knee.
I didn't say get tackled.
Surgery. Right? Right, Sarah? Running zombies are the worst. Or talking ones.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Yeah. Brains.
Oh, like the whisperers on The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Thank God those turned out to be real humans, because could you imagine having zombies that whispered?
Yeah, that'd be a little creepy. Now, one of the last movies that we watched a while ago, I think it's The Descent. Is that right?
That's the cave one.
Yeah, the cave one, where there was like this humanoid race of cave dwelling
albino flesh eaters.
Flesh eaters, yeah. It was just a really creepy movie, and they would kind of whisper to each other, but not whisper because they had their own per se dialect. But everybody who was trapped in there had to be as silent as possible because they had supersonic hearing. And
yeah, that would be the worst because I'm not quiet.
Yeah.
I trip over my own 2 feet. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go
check the plumbing.
So I can find the
Yeah, that's called the Descent. Yeah. It's I don't know, how old is that now? At least a decade.
2009 or
Yeah, it's at least a decade old, everybody. Like I really don't watch videos anymore. Okay, I can't say that. I watch YouTube videos. I just don't watch movies. Oh, apparently there's a series of them now. There's a second and a third movie of The Descent. Sort of like A Quiet Place. If you're referring to a movie, I do not know. Oh, well, I'm so glad I don't watch that stuff. I live in Washington, land, the brains. Yeah. Yeah, right. But that's everywhere, Q. That's not just there. It may be more dense population of brain dead zombies, but those brain dead zombies are everywhere. It's funny. No, we'd all be screwed if it was running, flaming zombies. Ugh. Uh-oh. Things are falling out. A Quiet Place was terrifying. Okay, it is a movie. I wasn't sure, honestly. Sorry, I had a piece fall out again. I had to stomp it out. It was just making sure we're not going to catch the yard on fire. There it is. We're good to go now, everyone. An invasion of aliens came to Earth. The only place that survived are those who stay completely quiet. The aliens can't see people, can only hear them. Oh, that was that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, Gina's got a story for you, making it to and from the house. She comes back saying, I almost just died.
Yeah, the cat
Oh, the kitty.
decided to give me a complete heart attack. I walked in and I went to go turn into our bedroom, and he came shooting out of the bedroom like a rocket and hit me right in the ankle.
That's funny. Cat tried to take you out by the ankle.
It's like a little.
Even farm gave birth to children. That's creepy.
What did I miss?
We were talking about movies, and like one of the last ones we watched was The Descent.
Yeah.
And then they started talking about the Quiet Place.
Oh, yes, I've seen that one. You've seen it? No, I think I saw that with my dad.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's kind of the same thing. Like there's this
alien that comes to Earth, only people to survive that who stay completely quiet.
Yeah,
Aliens can't see people, only hear them.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they give birth to children. Yeah. Sounds like Shadow. Yeah, it's the wrong conversation to have with me, everyone.
It's been a long time.
Gear?
I used to love horror movies.
Gear, have you been in here the whole time, or did you just step in, buddy? Because I would just feel ashamed if I didn't say hello.
No, they must not have kids or cats and dogs. Descent was way scary. The first one I saw, yeah. The first one's the only one we saw, but I do believe there's a second and possibly a third one now.
Yeah, they usually deteriorate in quality as the...
Yeah, I don't know if you could really deteriorate that storyline, though. Just throw a different group of people in there, and there you go.
Yeah, depends on how low budget it was made, like the CGI. That's what ruins most of the movies, is the CGI in the second, third, and fourth.
Oh man, the things those people had to go through in that movie.
Like they sell the rights off to the movie to
I will be the
else.
first person to admit that if I was ever in a scenario like that, I would be the one that died within 10 minutes.
See, I'm right there with you, Janice. I haven't, like The Descent, yeah. No way, Gear. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me you've been lurking the whole time then. Yeah, hey, Gear.
He
Now
might be
everybody's
at
saying
work.
hello. Yeah, you could be like Michael. Are you on lunch break then if you're at work, Gear? Or actually, no, it should be his one day off.
It's sad. We're suckers. We keep track of everyone's
Yeah,
schedule.
I guess. It's not really we're stalking. Trust me.
Gary, you have a lot going on. I was glad to see that video.
Yeah?
And you actually gave me some ideas of things to plant that
At least everybody else is noticing you're here.
you gave me some plant ideas because, yeah, a lot of the stuff I planted way too early because I got overzealous.
Yeah.
And it's not doing so hot. So, yeah, we're trying the whole cold weather crop thing now.
Which we should have started maybe a week ago-ish. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the things we lost. They're easy to recover.
Yeah.
But it is still sad when you lose plants.
But I never said hi because I wasn't actually here though. And hello.
Like you don't
Right,
really think about this concept, and maybe other gardeners do. I'm just so new at it that I don't think of these concepts. But even if you plant something in a sunny area, it doesn't guarantee that it's going to get enough sunlight.
enough of the sun's energy.
Yes. So my zucchini and my cucumbers I had on the porch, and it's a 3-season porch. It's bright, sunny, and warm. And they all got super leggy, and I mean like a foot tall.
Yeah. This is Garden State Gardeners zucchini and cucumbers we're talking about.
So I was pretty devastated. They all started to wilt because the temperature has been varying so much. And even though the porch is heated, it's not insulated and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Partially now. Chris's dad is working on it. But, and I'm like, it's not that they're not getting enough sunlight, it's that they're not getting enough of the sun's energy because it's not up long enough in the sky.
Well, it has to do with the angles of a planet being at the certain degrees and more direct sun's energy upon us.
Either way, there's not enough sun in the sky, Mr. Scientific.
Hey, look, I studied at YouTube University. I understand this stuff.
So I just need to learn to be a little more patient or plan accordingly.
Yeah. It's all good, Sarah. You know, it's learning curves. Not that they're all dead. We still have at least a half dozen of each, which we had 12 to start with. And I think if we had 12
don't
plants,
say that all of our stuff has died because we have tons of tomato plants, and I do mean hundreds. Peppers, that kind of stuff is going on inside.
Our 200 onions that we got,
I got
going.
Sweet potato slips popping up left and right now. Like, there are things that are being successful. It's just I jumped the gun and messed up the seeds that are failing.
Yeah.
It's all about patience in gardening. That's the one thing I've learned. Even on most seeds, like people in my gardening groups on Facebook, like it's been a week and they're already like, oh, my pepper seeds are no good. They haven't germinated. I planted them 7 days ago. And I'm like, 7 days is nothing in pepper time.
Yeah.
Like there are sometimes it takes 3-4 weeks for a pepper seed to germinate.
Wow.
And I'm that person now that I just wait and wait and wait. Like if it's been over 2 months and it hasn't germinated, okay, it's probably not going to. But before that, I just leave it and keep watering it.
Exactly, Tony. We've gone over that. Yeah, we've had that combo in here.
That's awesome, Jameis.
Yeah, that's really cool, honestly. Yeah, Tony, if you're just coming in, buddy,
Janice, I was hoping that would be my worst case scenario, like I was growing zucchini in the house. Like that's what I was hoping for. But I don't know. They just became so leggy they couldn't even support themselves.
April, they are saying it's supposed to be stay pretty decent after 10. Yeah, we're Yeah, pretty much the same here. We
Yeah,
pulled the
April, we're
trigger.
about what growing zone are you, April?
We pulled the trigger on peas and carrots.
Yeah, because they will survive pretty much
Oh,
the
okay.
coldest weather that is coming towards us.
Yeah, but they're what was it? Our calendar that Courtney got us.
Oh, I can't remember what it's called.
It's a calendar that tells you the appropriate time to plant the appropriate vegetable, yada yada. And even
It's
that
like a garden
scale,
planner.
yeah, that scale says we still have 2 weeks to plant. So, known 6. That's the same as us, right? We're 6A, B.
Yeah, that's another thing, April, is yeah, we try to keep at least a month ahead of
Yeah.
what's coming at us.
Tony, if you could use that hashtag and put into words in a quick little short how you feel, please do, because he needs our support right now. Clyde's garden planner. Yep, thank
Yep,
you, Sarah.
you're the best.
Right?
It's been a long day. Our brains are fried.
Yeah. We've been not getting so much sleep and trying to powerhouse through
Yeah, well,
everything.
that's kind of the thing when you work third shift is if you want to have any kind of a life, you have to sacrifice sleep to be able to go do stuff during the day.
Yeah, especially gardening. Those 2 garden beds that I got built took me 2 weeks, but if I had a weekend to myself, I could.
Oh, so yes, we're exactly the same grow zone, April.
Yeah.
I thought I was 6B for the longest time
Yeah,
until I
Tony, just
started
as
looking things up.
it's not required or anything, Tony. Please don't feel obligated. We just need to show John our support.
And love.
Like a short video, how to do a short. Or just,
Just a
say
cheerful.
say your piece in a quick little video, buddy. But it's not an obligation.
We're just trying to rally the troops to cheer him up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. We plan on doing the same thing when
In our own unique way.
yep. What you doing? You don't need to poke the fire.
I'm chilly again. That's a lot of coals. Oh, look at that.
Excellent, Tony. A piece of metal.
It's a spring.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a ton of metal in that. There's got to be about 30, 40 pounds of nails and screws.
That thing was pretty melted. It's going to say something for this fire.
Yeah. Make a Damascus blade out of it.
Spring blade.
Yeah, a spring blade. I guess you need different metals for it to be Damascus.
Phew, those coals are still going to be 1,000 degrees tomorrow.
Yeah, they were. Last Saturday when we came out here Sunday, that was still very
Yeah, I was
warm.
coming over here getting warm after I
Yeah.
was working.
Yeah. Exactly.
I told Chris we need to move this closer to the greenhouse so it supplies some heat for the greenhouse.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the idea of sparks flying on the plastic.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. What did you see for April's weather at Big Blue House? Oh, she's got to be getting up into the 70s, honestly, during the day.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Maybe even more than that.
No, I doubt that, but got to be getting up into the 70s, probably 50s, a couple of low 40s.
South Carolina's pretty warm. They're right above Florida.
No, you got Georgia there, I think. Yeah.
They're pretty close to Florida.
North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia.
I lived in North Carolina for 6 months. My dad is a seasonal worker, was a seasonal worker.
Last frosting weather is the 17th. Last year I had Out garden. Hello. How are you? It's actually cold right here. It's 42 right there. And Sarah, yeah.
It's not much different.
Well, like I said, yeah, she's been getting up into the 70s and then the 40s, low 40s at night.
But still, I would be more than happy with that.
Yeah, you can get a lot of cold weather
I was
crops.
telling them the issue we're having with the greenhouse, and it might be in time for you to take the insulation off. Did I tell you how hot it was in there today?
No,
102.
that's not good.
Yeah, no.
It may be time to take
All
the
of my
insulation off.
all of my bok choy and everything kicked the bucket. And I think that's why the blueberry bushes are like, ho, time to fruit.
Yeah, yeah, for real. Oh my. 102 in the greenhouse. That's no good.
And it only got to 55 today. Like,
Yeah. Well, we were having issues with it getting a high 120s last year.
yeah.
We
Well,
were
that
like,
was the
okay,
peak of
panic,
summer.
panic. But with the two fans in there, it
Oh,
kept
it
it
did
like
really well.
95 at the hottest.
I'll tell you one thing, growing tomato plants in there is like growing your own jungle.
Yeah, bamboo.
I think this year, my plan is to put all of my peppers and really warm climated veggies
Oh
in
my,
the greenhouse.
really? Blues only gets to, or Sarah, I should say. Sorry, Sarah. 85 on a good day.
Per greenhouse?
Yeah,
Well, you have insulation up.
yeah, I do.
All of our windows, Sarah, right now are covered with insulation, a layer of insulation.
Well, it's actually frame.
Well, some of it is actual insulation too.
Yeah, there's the insulation. There's the bed
Mattress
topping.
topper.
Yeah.
Which is still
topper.
insulation.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I just hate to do it because it's freezing right now outside. Literally, it's freezing.
It's definitely not freezing in there during the day.
No,
but we're not going to really be able to utilize it.
Yeah.
If it's not a consistent temp.
Maybe we should start with just taking the vents out.
Maybe something.
I'm afraid at
I
night.
walked in there today and it was like walking into the tropics. Maybe we could have a banana tree.
Yeah, pretty much. No problem, Melody. We haven't run the wood stove because usually we're at work right now, given it being Monday through Friday, and we don't think it's a smart thing to, have a wood stove going while we're not here. So the only time we'd be able to start it is at 3:30 in the morning. So
until the sun comes up,
and
really.
that's kind of too late to do anything, really, because you got 3 hours before the sun comes up.
Yeah. We're trying to come up with plans and ideas to make that greenhouse work.
Yeah, but at least we got a wood stove. So
I mean, regardless if we ever use it in our greenhouse, which we already have a few times.
Yeah.
It worked amazing for melting snow, for watering my plants in there.
Yep.
And I could totally have a percolator, just saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's just nice to know you have a wood stove on your homestead.
37 tomorrow night is our low. After that, we're looking up for the next week or two. Yeah, it's the same here. It's just a slow, progressive increase in temperature.
I wish it would be like, boom, spring, summer, like it was last year.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Like I said, all the summer birds are back, and I watched the signs of nature. All of the frogs are waking up.
Yeah, I almost recorded that sound.
You should have. I think Robert would have loved it.
Yeah. Well, I was going to use it for video purposes.
Oh, the war call?
Yeah, like a war call. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be, maybe not tonight. It's kind of chilly. I'm trying to get this to go down a little so you can throw one on. It's getting chilly.
Well, it's those.
I know.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I'm surprised you didn't say, this is why I need a battle axe.
Yeah. Well, I do need a battle axe. What was that?
The hook we found today. One of them. And now it's gone forever.
We'll just have to get the metal detector out here.
So yeah, that's one of the adventures we want to have in the next few days. Is Chris's mom was telling us today a story about how we should use our metal detector on the front yard because Chris's grandfather, was your grandfather or your great-great-grandfather?
My grandfather.
So his grandfather lost his white gold wedding band in the front lawn and never found it. So she wants us to metal detect the front yard and see if we can find it. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
To find heirloom treasure. There's also supposed to be a jar of money somewhere on this property.
Yeah,
So the legend goes.
I think that's a tall tale. It's either a tall tale or already has been found.
Or it's undiscovered buried treasure.
Yeah.
See, the really crappy thing about here is if it's below 3 feet, it's already drowned. Our water table is about 3 foot down. Some places around here a lot less than that.
Alrighty.
Warmth. It looks like the ring of fire now on camera. Wouldn't it, Robert? I think it would be an awesome story. We also want to get out and do some magnet fishing. The only problem with that is right now it's been so windy that I think it would be really hard to magnet fish. I think that would be something you'd want to do on a nice, warm, calm day.
How warm.
Yeah, what if you have to jump in and get your magnet?
Hey, Tony, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's always good to see you.
Give your beautiful puppies hugs from us.
Yeah, that's an interesting point, Robert.
I
It
love
might. Yeah.
I love Willow, and Coda is absolutely beautiful.
We are going to need more pallets for the future chats. Yeah, we probably have three more weeks if we did this.
And there's plenty more to find.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere up here,
And
Melody.
at least those ones we could, roast marshmallows over.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we still run a risk, but there's less of a risk than knowing that. Yeah, there's mouse crap all over these. Chipmunk, mouse,
Squirrel,
worms,
birds,
squirrel, birds.
even the little sparrows hang out in these pallets during the day.
Some are nice. Yeah, we have a whole forest of woods out back as well, Melody.
Yeah, we went out there
For one of our future videos.
Scouting for natural resources.
Yep.
There are a lot of down trees out there that can be burnt.
There is.
Try to keep the woods around us cleaned up too, and I don't think people really think about that. If there was a forest fire, it definitely helps it spread a lot faster. So we try to take the brush and at least put it in our compost pile, if not in our garden beds itself. Oh, it gets so much nicer with the pallet on, I'll tell you that. You weren't starting to get chilly?
No,
You're never chilly.
Yeah. No, I was reading through some things.
Some things.
Yeah. I wanted to see if Ragnarok got back to us. I'm really anxious. I know that sounds.
I'm sure he has his hands quite full.
Aha! So here's the latest. It has arrived. Just got it out of the mailbox. Thumbs up.
Yay!
He has the proper instructions to deploy the message. So then that means I absolutely need to get
I would
those videos.
I would wait to see if he drops his first.
I want him to drop his first, but the moment that we see that video, boom, we're dropping all 4 of those videos. I just want to get them, per se garnished with the right tag. I put them all together on the editor, so now it's just uploading and creating thumbnails. And thank you, Lewis. I didn't know if you were still in here, buddy. I know you started the night off. Forage for healthy logs is always good. Yeah, it is, Melody. We have a video coming up about hugelkultur.
I want to get a big log and grow my own mushrooms. It's something that I've been aspiring to do for a while.
What? Mushroom?
Just get a nice big log and do mushrooms.
Yeah. Well, why not? You got a perfectly tended fire right here.
Oh, good, Lewis.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying the fire.
Yeah, exactly, buddy.
If it was 10 degrees warmer, it would be the perfect.
It would be, 10 degrees. Puts it right at, 45, 50 degrees. That's more like 15 degrees.
It's comfortable with the palette like this, but once it starts to get down to coals, it gets a little chilly.
Not when you're right up on it, though. All right, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out.
That's awesome, Melody. Ragnarok, he's amazing. Absolutely amazing man. Night, Sarah. We love you. You'll be seeing our hashtag probably by morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, normal people's morning.
Normal people. Yeah, 5 in the morning.
Oh, and I'll be opening that package very soon as well.
Oh yeah,
Sarah.
that too. The mail call.
Always videos to be made.
That's good though. We'll have like 9 videos in the chamber. And here we are, chewing the fat with everyone on a wonderful Saturday night, Sunday morning. Night. That must be
Lewis. She does have a long name.
Yeah.
Bake-a-leg is what we all call her for short.
Yeah. You know what I think I saw? I think Courtney's on a live.
She is.
I think so.
Who else is live right now?
I don't know. I think she's on a members only live. I know she put out a video with the hashtag. Yeah, she did.
Okay. Yes, absolutely, Sarah. That will be in the next couple of hours. We won't wait too long. There are live plants in it. Sarah says, don't wait too long.
Okay. No, like we said, right after this live, we'll be doing it. Yeah, Courtney was on for 2 hours.
And thank you, Sarah. You're absolutely amazing. I love you to pieces.
Yeah, I think we started a live at the same time. Courtney and us. She ended 2 hours ago. Oh, 8 hour ago. It was 2 hours long.
Probably let this one burn down and get to work.
Oh yeah? Yeah, possibly. I guess so, huh? It is getting there. Turn that off. Cool, we're excited now that Ragnarok has his package.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And in case you don't know what we're talking about, we are sponsoring the 4 hobbits from Ragnarok Prepper.
Cordelia, Elwyn, Tristan, and Bugga.
Bugga, not booger.
Bugga.
Bugga.
Like little Bugga.
Like little Bugga, yeah. We're sponsoring them in the Shed Wars Youth Division this year, and we put together, you know, a little care package, put some thought into it, a creative note that we personally aged.
Yeah, we aged the paper even.
Yeah, and on each envelope is an individual message with a little bit different titling. Well, not titling, a little bit differently written to accommodate each individual child's likes. That's all the hints I'm going to give you all.
We put a lot of work into it, and I just love it.
Yeah. And I hope our teaching videos are acceptable enough, honestly. I don't know. I always doubt myself, but everything seems to turn out all right.
We're trying. Isn't that what matters?
Yeah. But I need to get to bed. Oh, all right, Tool Time. Have a good one.
April, you have a great night.
I should try to remember
Thanks for
that.
hanging out with
April.
us.
I will try to remember that. I promise. Yeah, it is cool. I love the new youth division.
Yeah, it's our future right there.
Kenny and Angie from Abundant Acres had the concept and idea for it.
And it's really exciting to see kids get excited to get out and garden.
Like Rem's Family Garden, I believe it is, or Homestead.
Family Farm, I think.
Family Farm. Rem's is a new Shed Warrior this year. And he even said that, his kids have never been more interested in gardening
Until the youth division.
Being engaged with other people.
And it gives them something to strive for.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially when the adults of the community are reaching out for help from them. It really gets them engaged.
Have a wonderful night, buddy. Go enjoy some time with the wife. I didn't know you were married, man.
Love you too, and you have an amazing night with your wife.
Not that you need to discuss your personal business. I'm not interested in that. But yes, good. Enjoy the night with your wife. Have a good one, buddy.
We're fortunate in the fact that this is enjoying our night for us.
Yeah.
We get to do it together and hang out with you guys.
Because we don't have really friends, right?
Not so much nowadays.
Nobody
just outgrew and grew up.
Nobody agrees with the lifestyle we live, really.
It's not that they don't agree with it, they just don't take it seriously.
Yeah, they don't agree with it.
They see it as more of a hobby or something,
a hassle.
Something we're doing to, keep ourselves entertained. They don't understand the importance of growing your own food.
Even in a world like this right here, right now, people still don't get it. It's like, what size brick needs to slap you upside the head before you understand what's going on?
I'm really glad I've inspired my younger brother. He is actually going to be making his son, who is 4, his very own garden bed this year. And he's doing it out of natural logs, building the bed itself. And then he's going to use the hugelkultur method to fill it. And he wants to bring his son over to hang out with me and learn how to garden, which is awesome. He loves being outside and digging in the dirt, so why not put that to good use? Teach him something while he's outside digging in the dirt. Oh, here you have tons of friends. We just may never see each other. That's why I'm thankful for YouTube. There's people that I genuinely connect with. And I feel like I have a relationship with people like Sarah at the Big Blue House Homestead. I feel like I've known Sarah my whole life. And there are quite a few people that are just like that.
Yeah, I
Hello,
was just
Julie.
gonna say you can't really call it an individual because everybody has their own. At least to me, I have an interest in everybody's own individual contribution.
Yeah, I just mean as far as friendships
Yeah,
go.
yeah. But we share a lot of numbers with a lot of people that we call
Yeah,
kind of
friends.
regularly. But I don't want to take away from everybody else. That's
No,
all.
everybody is important. I'm just simply stating that I've met
Getting home
people
from.
over the internet that I may
What's
never
going on,
see,
Jilly?
in life.
You know, there should be swarming in the. So, yeah, right, Robert. Jilly, I hope you are doing well. Carrie works the night shift, huh?
No, we know that pain.
Yeah. I think it's 11 o'clock over there. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. That's the easy way to say it. I do the same thing. I'm like, hey, peace, love, happiness. It's
Hello, all. That's
yeah,
his.
hello all. I don't mean to, be like that. I'm just that guy who's like, okay, I'm going to address all my friends at once, not to be like looking for a
And then I'm the
presidential handshake
and I'm that person that sits there for 20 minutes trying to type out every single
while I'm
channel name.
engaging in conversation. I'm like, aren't you paying attention, Gina?
Still saying hi.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, how was the ride? Well, thank you, says Gear. What was that, the friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. We are, like, borderline family.
Like seriously, when there are people that walk into our chat, it's almost like they're walking into the room. Like I'm sure you heard the excitement in my voice when I noticed Bob was here. I've never met Bob. I've only talked to him through a computer. I knew he was going on vacation in the Philippines, and it had been 2 days since I had heard from him. We just wanted to make sure he was okay, because he really does mean something to us.
Yeah, you all do. We don't just subscribe to anybody.
Sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes. I can't believe Diamond was here.
That is like,
Yeah, my mind is blown. Like,
are we famous now? Does that what that means?
no, no.
It felt
But
like it for that 30
I
minutes.
don't know. Robert knows who Diamond is, and it's just that I was so starstruck. I was trying just to keep my composure.
Yeah, you couldn't even get words out for a minute.
Yeah, I was blown away that Diamond was hanging around in our chat. Yeah, Melody, I know what you mean. Like, if you mean like on a personal level, like you can't really find too many people to have the like-mindedness that we all share through this device.
The past 3 years have divided so many people.
And with you great folks, see?
I was in that same boat not very long ago. My older brother didn't speak to me. My younger brother didn't speak to me. And when we lost my dad, it was a huge wake-up call for both of them. Not for me, because I've always been here. And now they text me at least 3 times a week, sometimes every single day, just to check up on me and see how I'm doing, what I'm doing. And it's a really good feeling to actually have them interested in what's going on in my life.
For a change. Yeah. It is really nice.
Trying to convince my older brother to get goats for his wife.
Yeah.
She really wants goats. Her best friend just got 2. And they go and hang out at her farm almost every single day. I'm like, why are you going to her farm? Just get your own goats. You know you want to make your wife happy anyway.
Yep. I agree, Jilly. And yeah, Melody, like we are all family. And I mean that on
Janice, I'm sorry. That is going to be so hard. That's a concept that I would not do well with since me and Chris are together 24/7.
Yeah.
And I like it that way. Most people can't handle that in a relationship, but
Yeah. Yeah. No, Melody, in my belief, we are all literally cosmic brothers and sisters if we're made in the image of the Creator. So we sh- we are all family, and then within that, we are the gardening family, the homesteading family, the prepping family. Like
yeah.
that all coincides with one another. If we could all, just get
Forget
along
the
and treat
petty
each other
stuff.
that way.
Forget the petty stuff. It's just not worth it.
No,
Life is too short to be petty.
seriously.
I'm gonna get closer again.
70,
You're
80
gonna have to
years.
read the chat now.
Oh, yeah? That's right. It could be looked at as a vacation too. All depends. It's a honeymoon every night he comes home,
That's
Gina.
awesome.
Oh, yeah? That's right.
Well, at least you make the best of it then. That's what
Well,
counts.
this is our vacation out here, really. Like we're just
Every
trying to
day that
create
we're
our
out here,
own little paradise here.
our
That's
own
all.
little oasis. And we're inspiring people in the process. Like if you look over in my neighbor's yard right now, not that you'd be able to see because it's pitch black, but
They have
she has a
pallets.
stack of pallets over there
So that means we have literally inspired somebody
to build
close to
using
home
pallets.
using pallets to do something.
She cannot. She comes over here every spring, and she cannot believe what we have done over here.
Yeah.
And some neighbors would be annoyed with it. Like our beds are made from
But
recycled goods.
we are so fortunate that both of our neighbors are interested in what we're doing.
Yeah. The neighbor that we have with the chickens and the ducks, he grew his own food last year, which is a comfort in itself to know that the person right next to you is.
On both sides.
Yeah, well, she doesn't really grow food. She more grows flowers, but we're trying to get her to grow veggies too. She says she doesn't have a green thumb for veggies, and I'm like, if you can grow all these crazy flowers, there's no reason you can't grow veggies either. Flowers to me are harder than veggies. You made quite the dent, huh?
I know this one. Carrie is a workaholic, and I love running a long time. I'm an artist. This works for us. Yeah, yeah. To
Yeah.
each their own, right? Homestead, no vacation means all the work on me. Where we can homestead. We have a plan, go.
I think me and Chris are
So,
fortunate in the fact that we're a great team in all aspects of life. We work very well together. Of course, there are days where we're at each other's throats, complaining, because you are in a working relationship along with your romantic relationship. But we always seem to manage to work through it, get the job done, and we still go to bed in the same bed every night. So we must be doing
yeah,
something right.
yeah, yeah. I hear that, Janice, but like we already can't do vacations. I mean, yes, we're going to the Courtney's Poop Troop meetup, but that's literally going to be the first actual 4 day weekend slash vacation we've had in 8 years. All we do is work. We stay home. We don't go out to eat. We don't go to the movies. We don't spend money uselessly. We work, we pay our bills, and now we've created our own oasis in the garden, and this is our vacation place. So you know, I guess we're
Plus, we've
weird like
added
that.
a child to the mix.
Yeah, now you add a child to that. Yeah. My better half and I work at the same place, but not often together. Thank goodness. That's gear. Can you read that?
No, I
Oh.
still it's just too far away. Like if I had glasses, yes.
You want me to throw another pallet on?
Yeah, might as well. It's just freezing.
Well, I mean, you want
It's
to.
up to you.
I don't know.
I'll throw my blanket on for a minute, I guess.
Well, put another pallet on. Why not? Everybody seems to be hanging out and shit. Besides, we're night owls anyway.
Yeah, just videos before your dad gets up is all.
Yeah, he's not working. He's just gonna take his pill.
The other thing is we're, late shift, so we have to plan our YouTube making videos around when Chris's dad gets up and goes to work. Because he works first and we work third.
Second, third. It's that weird shit. Yeah, we have a lot of.
And he is one of those people, when he gets ready in the morning, he is very loud. Even if we are asleep, but by the time he gets up for work, you don't sleep for very long. You can hear the microwave beeping, laundry being done, dishes being done. He's a very good husband and father. The ring of fire again.
How about I throw on the big boy?
Oh, Melody, that's awesome.
What's that?
She's going to Garden State Gardeners meetup this summer.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, your house, you'll be loud if you want to. Yeah, I'm sure that's his theory too.
Yeehaw, babe.
Awesome, Janice. You're going to a meetup in Kentucky? We're so stinking excited about Courtney's meetup. Courtney and Dustin have been a couple that we have really connected with on YouTube. But, we share a lot of similar views. We have tons of topics to talk about. And there's a few other couples that are going to that meetup that are exactly the same. Like, we could sit there and talk for hours and hours. So it's going to be a really good time. And it's a 10-hour drive for us. It's not going to be easy to get there, but we're going to make some stops and check some stuff out on the way, like Niagara Falls.
Which I will be recording for all of you who,
And my niece is going with us, and this will be only the second time in her lifetime that she has left the state. So that'll be exciting for her, too. I don't know how she's going to do with a 10-hour car ride with ADHD, but we'll figure it out.
We're gonna have to sacrifice one of our bandwidths and just do the.
When my dad took her to Illinois, she left with the Harry Potter book. The Harry Potter book.
Oh yeah.
And she read the entire thing by the time they got back. Or got there.
Well, like I said, either way.
As long as we stop for bathroom breaks, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Well, then it'll be like a 20-hour trip.
Well, you know me. I'm going to have to stop in at least every state.
Yeah, I know. I figured if we could do every 2 hours, that'd be good.
A gold panning vacation sounds absolutely amazing.
Yeah. It's just like your gemstone.
Oh, Jilly says Carrie and her go to South Dakota every summer for 2 weeks to pan gold, camp, and visit with our best friend. Friends, plural. That sounds like an amazing vacation. That's right up me and Chris's alley. I'm hoping we get at least a camping trip in this year.
Yeah, I'd love to do the tubing thing.
Yeah. Selena's never been tubing.
That'd be awesome. I would like to get, I think I can be able to do that live. tubing down the river.
You'd have to do it on your phone. I don't think our GoPro can do that.
Well, yeah, we might as well just do it from our phone. Absolutely, yes. Because I would just have to Bluetooth it onto a camera anyway. But if we were to do something like that, I would want to get like the OtterBox and also a wristband.
You just get the waterproof case that they have now. You literally just put your phone in it, zip it, and it goes right around your wrist.
Okay. I meant more like recording.
Yeah, it's clear. It's a clear case. You stick your phone in.
Yeah, but how do you?
It literally goes on with an arm bracelet.
Yeah, but how do you like record? What, you gonna hold your arm up like that?
No, it's enough so you can do this with it.
I don't know. I'd have to see it. Yeah, that fire went right up, huh?
Yeah, it feels good. I'm gonna start turning myself like a hot dog again.
What's up in here? What's going on? GoPro would work too. So we have 3 GoPros, yeah.
They're the knockoff GoPros, though, not the actual.
Yeah, they're knockoff GoPros, but they have pretty much all the features.
And the accessories.
Yeah. Just not so much zoom.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, is it?
Look at our garden bed over there. I can't wait till people have actually seen that so we can show it off.
Yeah.
Look how cool it looks.
Yeah.
Imagine with plants growing on that now.
It is. It's going to be cool. I can't wait to drop that video.
Ragnarok is a genius.
Yep. Yeah, we have the cases to make them waterproof, but the problem with that, Melody, is they lose a lot of the sound. So you would just have to do like a voiceover on that video. That
isn't a bad idea. We've never done a voiceover.
Yeah, we're not Cajun hydroponics. Danny's the master of voiceovers.
What's up with this?
What? What?
Fresh skin.
I don't know. It just got knocked over with the wind.
Why is it way over here?
The wind.
From over there?
Yeah. Absolutely. Lisa from. Oh, you mean Lisa, huh?
Yogi Hollow?
Yep. Lives in the same town as I did. I think mine's a 7 or 8 a year. The friendship time spent with loved ones and experience is worth more, I would say. Yeah, I would agree with that. Where do we get? 100%.
We get to do it so infrequently too. I think it makes it that much more special.
Yeah.
The last trip that we took was camping with my dad, and I'm really glad that we got that trip in now.
Yeah. Yeah, Lisa is awesome.
And her cute puppy.
Yeah.
Let me see the stabby.
You mean the hoe? The broken hoe?
Dirty broken
My
hoe.
screen goes black and I have to figure out how to change the settings from 15 seconds. Yeah, the settings are a little bit ridiculous to learn at most of the electronic equipment, honestly. Like that camera we found in the trash, the one we use now.
$1,500 camera.
It's 1,100.
Same difference.
No, the camera we found in the trash. It was so hard to learn how to do that because obviously it didn't have a manual. But it came
Why
with
would somebody throw an $1,100 camcorder in the trash?
Because they had the newest and greatest on their desk.
Still, why wouldn't you give that to somebody or donate it or cash it in for some cash?
Same reason they did the same thing with all their boots. These what was it? Prototypes?
Yeah, demos.
Prototypes and demo boots. There's nothing wrong with them.
$400 boots retail.
$400 boots, and guess what? They were all thrown in the trash.
And they were, desecrated, so you couldn't.
Yep. But not everything. Not everybody would slice up the boots, but they would take a razor blade to these boots that are perfectly fine. So we wouldn't take them home, but we are scavengers, I guess you would say. And
I got some nice hiking boots for free.
yeah, we both got nice hiking boots. We both got nice leather boots. She got some really nice Skechers type boots.
No, they're not Skechers. They're Sorels. They're nice winter
I
boots.
don't. Yeah, I don't. No, not those ones. You have so many different pair. Anyways, they're just so wasteful, and you got to take advantage of certain things. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Quite literally.
Yeah, look at our two last garden bed builds. Just a prime example of what trash can be turned into and repurposed as.
Everybody else would have just taken that to the dump.
Or just kept putting water in it that you probably dump out at the end of the year anyway. Like I said, we're not worried about that because we have our 330-gallon water cell.
Plus a few other, like 50-gallon ones.
I got to rebuild that, unfortunately, everyone.
Plus, we also harvest our own water, so it's not like we have to worry about drinking water.
Yeah.
It's mainly just to water the garden.
Yep.
Which does save us a ton of money in the summer.
Yeah. Especially when you catch one good downpour for 3 hours here filled that thing like 220 gallons.
Yeah.
And then the next day we got another mini rainstorm, and
topped it off.
We were ecstatic. We were filling up the barrels, 50, 30, and 20-gallon barrels next to that because I have it wrapped in, black sheet paper or whatever it is. And all season, it didn't turn green.
No,
it was perfectly
crystal clear.
Yeah, perfect crystal clear water.
And I'll tell you, my plants thrive.
Avoid where to clean it. That is still recording. Yeah, they do that too. I agree, dear. The cameras will turn off their screen, but they're still recording. So back when we didn't know how to edit and we were still using those cameras, you would hear the click click button, and it was just me checking the screen until I figured out the settings. Every 2 minutes or whatever the setting was, you would hear click click and the whole camera rumble from you making sure it's still on.
Yeah, Jilly, you can never have enough water, really.
Yeah.
We have a well too, and his dad has been trying to get it to run for the past 3 summers, and we have not been successful yet. He's bought a pump, but me and Chris are pretty sure he's putting the pump all together wrong.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of those projects that we're going to have to take over to get working.
Either that or we might need a professional to just bore it out. Whatever you call it, what they do.
Drill.
Yeah, drill it out.
I don't think it's been used in probably 70 years.
But I'm curious how pure the table water is. That's my question.
The point of town we're in, probably pretty good. If you were over next to the dog track, probably not.
Yeah. So what we mean by that is 4 feet below us, if you dig a hole and then let it sit overnight, there'll be 6 inches of water in it.
Our water table is really high.
And the thing is we are, I think it was 40 feet above sea level, which means that's not salt water.
No.
No, that's not salt water. I don't know. Very interesting. Did I agree, Bill? Well, new beds. Thank you, Robert.
Oh, I love it.
It's going to be nice because of the four different chambers.
Maybe if it's not raining tomorrow, we can get some staining done.
It's supposed to be rainy and crappy. That's what
I
the.
thought your dad said it wasn't supposed to till 8 p.m.
I don't know then. I don't know.
I really want to get some staining done. Protect our beds that you work so hard on.
Yeah, it's more or less setting up the camera nowadays.
I don't think they need to watch me stain stuff.
No. I mean, like, it doesn't take me any time anymore to make them.
I don't know, that last one took you 3 days.
Yeah, but we that was like a hell week.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Ever since the whole super bug has disappeared, work has been
Insane.
insane, relentless.
Back to full capacity, which is hundreds of people.
Yeah, at least 200 people.
Cleaning up after hundreds of people on the daily gets very tiring.
Is near the farms with livestock on them.
No, we have no farms around us.
No. Well, kind of. There's a few, but far between.
Yeah, but in the direct vicinity.
Yeah, not in the direct vicinity, buddy. We have to drive at least 30 miles. Yeah, 30 miles, and then that's a small farm, like 2 cows, probably 100 chickens, 50 ducks, and a horse.
Our neighbor has chickens and ducks. That's as close to
Yeah.
farm as we get around here.
Yeah, but we plan on having chickens after the meetup. So
I want to get me some sex links.
yeah, kind of, Melody. Honestly, like, we could make more flipping burgers at McDonald's right now. Just being honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've been at our job for almost 9 years now.
Yeah, 9
And,
years.
you know,
we're both supervisors.
Back 9 years ago, the pay rate was not very much.
Yeah.
We have gotten raises over the years, but now, at the amount we're making, you could go start a job and probably get $5 more.
Yeah.
But
Well, at least 3. Like I said, McDonald's is hiring $18 an hour.
But what keeps us there is the fact that we were not forced to take anything during the past 3 years.
No, we will never.
We were not forced to wear a face mask if we did not want to.
No.
And we pretty much make our own schedule. Like, we're not, boom, there at 6 o'clock every night. My boss is understanding in the fact that I have new responsibilities and stuff happens. So we get there when we get there and we get the job done.
Yeah. So that being said, that's why we'll, I guess, stay.
At least for now.
Hey, what's going on, Joe? Still Ubering as usual. That man never stops.
Nope. He reminds me of us.
Yeah. Although I think he works harder than us.
Yeah.
We just put a lot into YouTube. Lots into YouTube.
Joe, we can totally sympathize. We had that lifestyle for years.
Yeah, we used to do 17, 20-hour days, like, for real.
We would literally sleep for 4 to 5 hours a day, and that was it. No downtime, no free time. 7 days a week.
We did that for like 8 months or so.
The pay was amazing at the time. But
yeah, we were making $600 more. Yeah, $600 more a week than we are right now.
But man, does it take its toll on your physical and mental health?
Yeah, and relationship.
Started getting to the point where me and Chris were ripping each other's face off every day. And that's when we looked at each other and were like, enough is enough.
Yeah.
Joe has awesome videos. I could literally sit there and just look through catalogs with him and be perfectly content. He gets so excited, just like me, looking through a garden. I'm saying that compressed wood would be great heating
It is great heating.
a house, especially. Couldn't believe today was the first day I've ever encountered a homeless couple staying in our ballpark.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've encountered that many times. It's unfortunately,
It's getting really close to home and it's sad, really sad.
Yeah.
But I get it. Nobody can afford to live in New Hampshire anymore when the going rate for rent is almost $2,000 a month.
Yep.
How can anybody afford to live?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's better deals than 2,000, but
No.
yeah.
When I was looking for my dad, it was horrible. And especially for people on Social Security, fixed income, and they expect them to either choose to live with a roof or eat, I guess.
Well, there was the electricity option. You could have electricity,
Yeah.
or pay your rent, or have electricity and food, or just have food and rent, or yeah, that's
Sad.
yeah.
Especially when you know that person has worked so hard their entire life. My dad worked 2, 3 jobs my entire childhood. And then to watch him struggle the way he did towards the end with what he was given.
Which was our best.
Me and Chris tried to give as much as we possibly could.
Yeah. Keeping up with the chat, or you just jib jabbering?
Laughter is the best medicine.
What fires the best medicine?
Jilly, we're kind of getting to that point where we don't really fight anymore. We kind of just laugh at each other. We both know we're stubborn and we're not going to change our opinions. And we kind of just move on with things pretty quickly nowadays. The time is too short to sit there and bicker. But when we were working that much, we were constantly together. You get upset, you yell, yelling turns into more yelling. That's why we knew we were at our limit when we started attacking each other. Jeez, Melody was paying $14.75 for her place.
Yeah, we're fortunate.
Yeah, Lewis, that's the way to go, is a mortgage. I obviously not everybody has great credit and they can get a mortgage, but you're paying half of what you would be paying for an apartment. I don't understand people's logic with that, but a lot of people don't want to deal with all the stuff that comes with owning a house. Maintenance and replacing things and doing yard work or taking your trash to the dump. I guess it's, convenience. But no, my niece just bought her first house with her boyfriend, and they told me today that their water bill for this month was $1,300. And I was like, oh my God, you must have a leak or something's wrong. You better get it checked out. And she said, no, that's just the going rate around here because the septic's all messed up. Everybody's paying that price. I'm like, how do you pay a $1,300 a month water bill on top of a $1,600 a month mortgage, so on and so forth? Plus, they both drive 2 hours away for work. It's crazy. I would never.
Yeah, we're gonna have thousands of really good nails after this.
Yeah, Gear, that's
Like
that's what I mean.
thousands.
There's so many stipulations for getting a mortgage, like it's unfair. If you're working, period, you should be able to buy your own home.
Yeah,
I don't care if you're seasonal, part-time, you're making an effort to better your life, you should be able to get a house.
yeah, pretty much.
The fact that they can actually discriminate against people for owning their own
Yeah,
property
it's
is
sickening.
insane. Yeah, Julie, I mean that's the way a lot of people look at it.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. That's why you try to make your, homestead your paradise, right?
Yeah. And I mean, our example is where this isn't technically our home. This is Chris's parents' home. We consider it all of our home because we all pay the bills here. And someday this will be me and Chris's property.
Yeah,
But sometimes you just have to take care of your own and
yep,
they take care of you right in return.
yeah. By letting us, create this oasis out here. It doesn't look like much. It looks like a bunch of, over embellished junk hanging around, but in a few months from now, it's going to be producing tons of food, which we save money on.
Oh, and once it turns all green, it is absolutely gorgeous out here. Everything's flowering.
Yeah,
It literally was my heaven last year.
yeah, it is doable, right? Yeah, yeah, you can. Absolutely, Melody. Yeah, I agree, Lewis. I wish, gear. It's like double, triple that in some cases around here, all because of the area.
Oh, 5 to 650 a month is cheap here.
But then again, it probably no, because there's like a $15 minimum nowadays. Is that right or no?
What?
Is pay everywhere across the country. I was thinking where he is, there'd be a lower pay grade.
Some places there are.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
I'm
not
just
sure.
saying, compared to up here, that's nothing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You can't even find a studio apartment around here for 900 or less.
I was paying 175 a week for a studio apartment that was 20 by 15, had its own kitchenette. My bedroom was my living room, was my dining room, and a bathroom. And that was 170 a week,
That was what?
340 a month. No, 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 2 weeks, $680 a month, 12 years ago.
Yeah, that's like.
So 680 a month for a studio 14 by 20 room.
So I'll give an even
Yeah,
better example.
Minimum wage is 11.
We have the beaches around here.
Yeah.
It's a tourist destination. In the summertime, if you wanted to go down there and rent a room for a night, you're paying $200 to $300
to rent. That's at your Roach Motel.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, if you want to stay at the what do they call that? The Ocean View.
Something like that.
This high-priced hotel up there, top floor, Ocean View. You're looking at upwards of $1,000, I would imagine,
a night in the summer.
Yeah.
So in the winter time, they put all of these motels out there as winter rentals for the people who are homeless, don't have a place to go, or can't afford regular rent all year round. They go down there. Back in the day, you used to be able to rent a place for $500-600 a month, and this is a motel room we're talking. Now you're looking at $1,100 to $1,400 a month.
Exactly, Janice. I would love to have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really expensive to live up here.
It is.
I don't think people realize.
Yeah. And like we said, like
we're paying 16 cents a kilowatt for electricity right now.
Yeah. That's a lot by the end of the month. Even when you're trying to conserve. I'm running this computer off of a Tac Life battery.
I mean, it's getting to the point where families have to come together up here just to survive.
To which we did 10 years ago and bought this property. Yeah.
Looks like marshmallows.
Right? Poopy marshmallows. That's what it is.
The good news is our gas prices are down to $3.89.
Yeah?
For a minute.
That is good news. Actually.
Yeah, Robert, there's that too. I would never want a big house ever.
No.
I would want big land.
There's no need for a big house.
The people here, I mean, I was a residential cleaner before I was a commercial cleaner. And you can imagine the mansions that I cleaned on the beaches here.
And I was a carpet cleaner as well for these same mansions.
This person has an indoor pool in their living room. What is this?
Yeah, I remember that house.
3,000, 4,000 square feet. Couldn't even imagine having a quarter of that.
As a greenhouse.
And you're paying somebody to clean it because it's too big for you to clean. And because it's so big, you're paying those cleaners by the hour a lot of money.
Yeah. There's this one house that I absolutely love up here. And the design of it is castle.
Robert, that is the smartest way to live ever. $3 per month here from my taxes, and that's it. Cheap life.
Yeah.
Hashtag cheap life.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, like honestly. Absolutely amazing.
Like I would love to get out to my own piece of land and just
throw up a little tiny house and done.
Yep.
The rest would be farm.
Pretty much.
Farm and garden.
Start raising our own animals, start learning how to take care of them, all steps.
Well, at least I have farm experience.
Yeah.
I have taken care of cows, I have taken care of horses, I have taken care of goats, pigs, quite a few stuff. My brother worked on a farm for a few years, and he would never go to work alone, and I just love being farm so much. I pretty much did all the work and he got paid for it. But I'll tell you, pigs are scary animals. I don't know if I'd ever want to own pigs.
That's all right. It's kind of a fatty meat anyway.
Wow. Jilly's got 5 acres and they pay $400 a year for taxes.
Yeah.
You want to hear this, Jilly? We pay $4,800, and we have what?
2.2.
2.2 acres.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah, Lewis pays $2,400.
I wonder what their currency rate to ours is nowadays.
No, dear, never turn your back on a pig, and don't ever let them get you on the ground. So the pigs that I worked with on the farm, they were meat hogs. So they were massive, massive, massive animals. Like, you're talking 500-600 pounds of pig. And my brother was so afraid of them that he would hand me the slop bucket, which you're talking a 10-20 gallon bucket full of everything. Be like, okay, go ahead, and like give me a little nudge into the pen. And I would literally have to hit those pigs on the nose with the bucket because they would be trying to maul me the whole time. And then I would walk out facing them just because I didn't want anything to happen to me.
I still feel warm, babe? Huh?
Slightly. Janice says I can come help her anytime. Horses and cows scare the poop out of me, and we have both Lapo out. I love cows and horses. Absolutely.
I cleaned 800 a year.
I cleaned a barn, a 40 stall barn. I tended to the stalls, mucking and all that good stuff. And we'd have to turn them out and all that stuff beforehand. And there was only one horse that ever scared me, and it was really because I didn't know how to react. And he reared up on me. And thankfully, one of the more wise staff was standing next to me, and she grabbed the halter and like smacked him on the nose, and he stopped. But yeah, that was pretty scary. I thought I was gonna get trampled. Deer wants to live in a tent in her woods. Hey, North Shore.
Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy?
Pigs are strong. They're crazy strong. And this farmer used to put all of the stuff in with the pigs. There was one day there was a skunk that had killed a chicken, and he looks at my brother and says, oh, go toss that in with the pigs. Now we're talking a whole dead chicken. I literally watched those pigs grab that thing from every which way and just pull, and the thing just exploded. And that's when I completely changed my mind about pigs. I was like, nope, no thank you.
Right, Sean? Sean, I hope you're well, buddy. You know, whenever we talk about pigs eating everything, all I can think about is the Hannibal Lecter video.
The animals are the ones that are supposed to spook and run, not the farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that with the duck yesterday.
Yeah.
We were both intimidated by a duck. We didn't know how he was going to react while we were trying to corral him.
Yeah.
He was actually pretty cooperative. Just hold your arms out and run at it. A bacon sandwich sounds good now. It does sound good. BLT even.
Peanut butter and jelly sounds amazing. Either that or more pizza.
Oh, that's awesome, Julie. All of her animals raised together, no problem. Yes, they are big animals, Janice. There was one, I shouldn't say one, there was teams of Clydesdales at this farm, too. One of them got loose one day because my brother was holding the halter wrong. and he took off at a run, and my brother, instead of getting dragged by this massive animal, let go. We spent the next 3 hours trying to corral this massive animal. And when you see a giant Clydesdale running at you and you're standing there with your arms open at 5 foot tall, you're like, this thing is not going to stop. It's not afraid of me. But surprisingly enough, he did stop. Oh, hedgehogs won't let you live in there. I didn't know hedgehogs was in here. Hello.
Oh, Laura. Wow, you're up late.
We have squatches in our woods, Janice says.
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't doubt it. At one time, I'd have 15 pigs, 8 cows, 60 chickens, 10 lambs, and a 2-acre garden. Man, I wish I had that energy now. Jilly, that's a lot. That is a full-time job plus some.
What's up?
That amount of animals that I just read off to you.
Oh, yeah, I'm reading
Plus
right
a
now.
2-acre garden.
Yeah?
I have a hard enough time keeping up with a 1/4 of an acre garden. But I do push that garden to its max.
Yeah, pretty much. And we've, I don't know, expanded our gardens about
30% already.
like 20% already. We had 7, we now have 9. So,
It's going to be a good year.
yeah. I still have another bed that I want to build. I should say it's 2, but it's kind of 1. So we're going to be making 2 12-foot by, I haven't decided 3 or 4 yet.
Probably 3. I think 4 will be pushing it.
I want to do 2 rows. 3.5. So it'll be 12 by 3.5 times 2, and probably 12 inches deep.
Pretty much going to make a entrance fence / garden bed for.
Yeah. Like an entry point with an archway is our next build, and that's going to be our tomato beds.
Yeah.
2 rows of tomatoes, 12, 24, that's 48 tomato plants that can fit there comfortably.
Yeah, and we'll still have 200 tomato plants left over. Tomatoes is definitely a big thing this year. But I really don't. I enjoy growing tomatoes so much.
Yeah. Tomatoes, peppers, maybe some other vegetables here and there, make a great sauce. That's what we're all about.
Making the sauce.
Yeah. We love making our own sauces, and I'm addicted
Pickles.
to making
We
ketchup.
make our own pickles.
Yeah.
Those
we need to go less pickles this year.
Yeah, still have pickles.
But my goal is to eat more out of my garden than, our garden, more than anything else this year. Not turn into a total vegetarian, but I would really like to just try to eat from the garden.
Yeah.
It makes you feel so good. Like, that's really what I've been missing this whole winter, is fresh vegetables. And I can't wait to get that again.
Well, we waited till November with our butternut squash.
Yeah.
That was amazing, having our own butternut squash to cook for Thanksgiving.
More flowers, yeah. Gear's going to do more flowers. Either he wants us to.
Oh, we're going to do flowers, Gear. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
I have a video coming out when it's a little warmer about that. John's sunflower high is getting pretty big in there.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it warms up soon so I can put it outside.
What's that? Thornhaven just had some pizza sauce from my garden. Love the shit. That's awesome, North Shore. That's when you guys met this past, I think it was late spring, early summer. Went down there and saw Mallory from Quebec Homestead, too. I remember. Pretty dang good memory for an old guy. We did that once, Lewis. Yes, dehydrated tomatoes, garlic, and basil, like
Yep.
chips.
Eh,
Just not a huge fan of it.
no.
It would be better if it was like poured out and put over in a bruschetta manner.
I really want to try fried green tomatoes this year.
Yeah, I think it's time to at least try. Even if we have to gut out the inside nastiness.
Well, you would. I love tomatoes.
Yeah.
I did finally get him to eat a whole tomato last year. It was the currant tomatoes.
Which are like the size of peas.
He absolutely loved it because it's really just the skin and the flavor. It's not all the
Innards.
ooey gooey stuff.
Yep.
We're growing some orange ones this year.
We'll get some of that coming up on my channel. That's good. Oh, sure. Awesome. Yeah, you're cold. I'm still pretty warm. Honestly.
I just had my slip-ons
I'm
on.
going to try to sleep. Hope everyone. Janice, have a wonderful night.
Night, Janice. Thanks
you
for
for
hanging
hanging
out for
out.
so long.
Yeah, it's good to talk with you. I know, we're like the night owls of everybody. That's why we do the,
You keep putting more pellets on, too.
yeah, I know. That one is the last one, though.
We got videos to make.
Yeah, we do. At
We
least
have
a mail
plants
call.
we have to rescue from a box.
Yeah, we need to get some coconut core then, apparently.
Well, we at least need to get them out of the box tonight.
Yeah, well, what you want? Oh, they're probably just gonna go right out here, huh?
Somewhere, yeah.
So, a jar of water or something?
Yeah, at least.
Alright. Yeah.
I was hoping to do a container for them.
See, North Shore, we're doing a lot of that this year, too. We actually just went out
Metal detecting?
metal detecting. We also have a magnet for magnet fishing as well. And this year we're going to be doing what was the not hashtag?
Treasure hunting.
Yeah, a treasure hunting playlist this year. It's just going to be our adventures doing metal detecting and magnet fishing and hiking.
Hopefully, gemstone mining if we can find it.
Yeah, yeah. On top of gardening and astrophotography and
Trying to keep you people entertained.
DIY.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You're like blurring out the camera, man.
Sorry, I'm just warming myself.
It's like wicked fuzzy. Why is that, man?
Maybe the smoke.
Let's see if I can bring it back out.
I know, but I could use that. We have a lot of coals over here.
No, you should be good. There's nothing going on yet. Yeah, stamp those out with your foot.
Yeah, my shoes already have holes in them from doing that.
Oh. Well, go keep the people entertained then.
I got it. They're out now.
No, they're not. There's one right there, man.
Yeah, right beside where you were sitting.
Mainly gardening from April to October. Yeah, absolutely. Might do some bobber fishing. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh
totally.
no, don't tell that to the captain.
I am totally bobber fishing this year.
More vids on free raised beds would be cool content. Yeah, I've just about videotaped all of them, buddy. But like I said, we have the maybe you walked in after that. We're making two new beds. They're going to be 12 feet by 3.5 feet and 12 inches deep. And we're going to do two rows of tomatoes in each one of those beds with an archway leading into our garden. Should be able to house like 48 tomato plants. Yeah, everybody seems to like well, just about everything we put out, honestly. Is it just me, or is that really foggy, everybody? Yeah. Yep. I can't wait to build that one, honestly. It's going to be a nice addition. Locally, to me, trout are googly eyed. We have to, I guess it's not too far up north from here, but like a half hour north to find any trout. Now, bass, we can get 10 minutes down the street. Still in the same town, just on the outskirts of Seabrook. And yeah, you can get some decent sized bass in there. The biggest bass I've ever caught was a 5 pound largemouth bass from that little, I guess you'd call it a pond. It's pretty small. You can see the other side of it, so I would categorize that as a pond. Now, what it was an old, I think it was a quarry, and they hit a natural water source and it filled up. Um, so you ready for this, North Shore? I have never really eaten freshwater fish. I'm sure I have, but like, trout, sunfish, carpy, crappie, however you want to say it, walleye, all that stuff I've never had before. I've eaten a lot of saltwater fish, absolutely, but never so much freshwater. I've had catfish, and it was not prepared properly, apparently, by soaking it in buttermilk or whatever other remedy you have for that, getting the muddy taste out of it, but it just tasted like, dirty fish. Like mud, mud fish. But I love me some striper. Yeah, I gotta try it, man. I really do. I'm hoping to. We're getting our freshwater fishing license and our saltwater fishing license this year, and maybe we can do some freshwater eats. Why not? It all counts for Shed Wars weight as well. I wish I would focus in. And now it's spazzing out, right? River Jeff. All right, dear. Yeah. Barely two things up here. Both are very tasty. That's what I'm using: apple, sumac, and willow. Need to harvest a box for fishing sticks from the store. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gordon's fisherman gear. Sounds cool. I just use apples for smoking, though. Just me. That's funny, Sean. That's funny. There we go. That's all getting broken up now. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, apple is good for smoking. I like hickory. Hickory's pretty good too. Yeah. It's been hard on us this week because of our TV's been out, so we can't really share watching a video on a 6-inch screen. You know what I mean? So we've been falling behind on the last 2 or 3 days because of that fact. What are you eating?
Crackers.
WTF, man?
Would you like one?
I guess. I kind of want some more pizza. It is the weekend. It's pig out time.
Maybe not.
Hickory is nice. Yeah, it is. Just going over what everybody's talking about. Yeah.
Ooh, hickory with apple and cherry. That sounds delicious. Ooh, pecan for turkey. Yum. Apple with pork, cherry for fish. I need to start cooking with more wood, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite ready for the folding. Just want some fat, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't eat it. I'm freezing it up.
Yeah. 80 acres of hickory timber.
Oh my.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'd be getting my smoking game on if I had all that. Yay.
That fire must have been keeping your parents awake.
Why?
They had their blinds closed.
Oh, they do that all the time when we're out here. They think we're going to record them or something.
Here's the in-laws. Here's the in-laws sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not doing a peeping Tom on my parents.
Apparently they think you're going to. Smoked mac and cheese?
Say what?
It's to die for? It sounds like it's to die for.
Like smoked Gouda? Like smoked cheese?
Smoked mac and cheese. Oh, those are my graham crackers. I offered you one.
Yeah, well, I'm taking more now because I'm hungry and it's the weekend. Time to fatten up during the weekend, right?
I was thinking about bringing peanut butter out, but then it was too much to bring back in.
Yeah. Yeah.
$60 just smoked cheese in it.
Huh.
Wow. Well, Gary, you have a good night.
Have a good one, bye.
I smoked the whole casserole of homemade mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese is like my weakness. I can't even imagine smoked mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Why have we never smoked mac and cheese? I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do.
Well, we don't really own a smoker.
We did for like a minute. Oh, I thought you were saying you were all done here. I'm glad you're still here yet. I'm surprised at how quiet it is right now in this neighborhood. It's never this quiet. No sirens, no screeching cars.
There was earlier.
Everybody finally retired for the night.
See, Robert says that sounds amazing too. Well,
Smoked mac and cheese with smoked meat. Sounds great. Especially that pecan turkey. Now you got me thinking that way, North Shore.
yeah.
Chris is going to have to do a DIY smoker.
See, Sean, the thing about that is like we'd have to learn how to make it ourselves because we don't go out to eat at all. And it's not because of the bug thing. We just
We don't waste the money.
yeah, it's been 5 years since we've really gone out to eat, with the exception of a pizza place once a year.
If we see something on an advertisement or whatever the case may be, something that's new and exciting, we try to just make it at home the best we can.
Yeah.
Like for my birthday, Chris made us homemade Chinese food. You know, the
Chicken tempura, beef fried rice, and
pork fried ribs or spare ribs.
pork fried spare ribs.
And it was really good. It was so good, my niece got sick eating so much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sean.
Oh, you made chicken teriyaki too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Chicken teriyaki as well.
Exactly, Sean. Better food at home, cheaper. Chris used to work in a restaurant, so the way I look at it, the restaurant lives with me.
Yeah. Made most of the specials there anyway. They had these guidelines where you would have to use prime rib for product A and B, and then I
Y'all are making me
created
hungry.
C, D.
That's why I had to get graham crackers. I smoked my own hawks for baked beans. Love hickory for that. Mesquite is also nice.
Yeah.
But cooking requires work, and who wants to work in 2022? Laugh my ass off. But strong, depends what you do with it. I like mesquite for chicken.
Yeah, that is good.
But I have not done a whole lot of smoking ever in my life, actually. Chris would do that. We did it one 4th of July, and the poor guy was at the smoker all day long.
Yeah.
If he wasn't smoking, he was barbecuing. If he wasn't barbecuing, he was smoking.
That's why this past 4th of July, I did all cold sandwiches.
Salads, chicken salad, tuna salad,
Everything was prepped ahead of time. Here you
pasta
go.
salads.
Help yourselves, everyone. I'm going to enjoy the party.
It was
this
quite
year.
a hit, actually. We did a couple of cheese and cracker platters, chips and dip.
But I don't think we'll be doing that this year.
Why waste our time?
Money, effort. Don't get me wrong, I might get a couple fireworks and just have fun. Like the sword fireworks.
Yeah, get some fountains.
Yeah, a couple of fountains. Just for ourselves. Maybe we'll
And
go
a good
live.
barbecue.
That'd be great. Just go live and light off a few fireworks with everybody.
Yeah. Have a nice barbecue for ourselves.
Yeah, yep.
Or heck, even do like a seafood
Yeah.
boiled dinner.
Yeah, why not? Just take care of us. Heck yeah, says all right. That's all the reassurance I needed. But you see, last year I had this awesome firework and I did a short of it, and I thought it was, oh, this is gonna make us. we all get those
I
admirations.
say that every short we put out.
But
this is gonna be the one that makes us viral.
It was this firework that was a sword, and I kind of know how to wield, medieval weapons. And here I was around it.
Flaming sword.
What's that movie? Doctor Strange?
I think that's the name of the movie.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the movie. Doctor Strange with his whirlwind rings, as you would call it. That's the way it looked like. But yeah, I think 20 people watched it.
It's all right. You tried.
I tried. But
last year was scary though. We had so many fireworks malfunction. There was one that literally bounced. It shot out of the firework, hit me in the foot, and then bounced up and exploded right in my face. And I literally thought that was it for me.
Yeah.
I was trying to run, and Chris's uncle was in the way, and he just stood like a statue.
Here's the thing about that. So every year we take more and more precautions for safety.
Yeah.
And last year we did no more mortars.
Because
they're just
dangerous.
that dangerous. So we didn't do mortars, and it was one of those 60 shot ones, and
the missiles.
It shot off one, bounced so high it knocked itself over
sideways, facing the crowd.
And by the way, we had thought of that too. We keep bricks around them so it at least holds them in place, but it still wasn't good enough. And yeah. So I think this year we're just gonna do fountains. Really.
I love fountains anyway, so
it's more for your buck. You get like 3 minutes of firework for the same as like boom, boom, done.
Yep.
Smoking live stream, great idea.
I like to blow stuff up too, Jilly. I just don't like to blow myself up.
Yeah, so I mean, this year, like, we're literally probably just gonna do.
We had a few fountains. Of the small, like the Emerald City, and
yeah, it's all fountains.
No, those are the pew pew pew.
I don't know. We'll figure it out when that comes.
Sparklers. Gotta have sparklers. Gotta have Roman candles.
Yeah, we're just gonna have fun for ourselves. We're not gonna think of everybody else.
Oh, they, Robert, if you're still in here, they even have these really cool frog ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Team Aquarius needs some frog fireworks.
Yes. Come on. Get up there.
I don't think they make any jellyfish. We're gonna have to get some that look like jellyfish.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can request fireworks.
I'm not sure.
It is getting pretty chilly.
Yeah, this is it. This is the last.
We are literally 1 degree above freezing now.
This is the last pile for the night. Not that we're leaving right now, everyone.
You might have to stand closer for a minute.
I mean, oh my goodness, we've been on for 4 hours, huh? Dang.
My dad used to go fishing with bottle rockets, Jilly. I've heard so many stories.
So, what my dad and me did as kids, those
Well, your dad
matchbox.
wasn't a kid, but yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry. When I was a kid with my dad, we would take the bottle rockets and strap them to those matchbox cars and race them down the street. And at the end, they do a mini explosion and leave like on the burn marks on the back, almost like the tailpipe. It was just cool the way it was. And then when they stopped racing, we would take the Wolfpack firecrackers
Blow them up.
and put them inside the cab, close the door, light it, and just explode them to pieces, and then go get the next one, put it together, and race them down the street again. Yep.
Oh, model cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said matchbox cars.
Isn't that what they are?
No,
Matchbox model?
are the little metal.
No, these were like the ones you put together, the click together ones, the cheap ones. Because all we would do is race them and then blow them up. Right now as well. We used to shoot each other and play war. That's hilarious.
We did that with, is it the Roman candles that shoot?
Yeah, but we didn't point them at each other.
Oh, me and my brother used to do that.
Yeah, it was like a Harry Potter wand.
No, that was your brother. I'm talking about when I was a child.
Oh, okay.
Until one day I almost blew his ear off, and that was the end of that for us.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Oh, my poor brother, man. Usually it's the other way around, and the little brother, gets the best of the big sister. But there was a time when we were camping, and I was like 12 or 13, and we had met a couple of boys my age in the campground, and they asked if they could come over and roast marshmallows with us, and I was trying to be a show off, and I lit my marshmallow on fire because, burnt marshmallows are the best. But instead of blowing it out like I normally would, I decided I was going to wave my stick around all fancy like. That marshmallow left my stick, flew through the air, landed directly on the top of my brother's head, still on fire. And yeah, it didn't go well. My dad poured a bucket of water on him. He was pretty mad at me. Jilly, we did too. We did some stupid stuff as kids. Lit my entire backyard on fire once, playing with books of matches.
Yeah.
And then we tried to put it out with a piece of sheet metal, which, by the way, fanned the fire.
Yeah.
Here's my dad just getting home from work, throwing shovelfuls of sand on top of a fire.
Have a good one, Gear.
And we did not come home for dinner that night. We stayed out in the woods waiting him out because we knew we were going to die.
Yeah, yeah. Right, North Shore? Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that either, Sean. Adult, child, we all have a little child in us somewhere.
Burr.
Yeah, breathing. So I'm hoping if SHTF ever happens, it happens in the summer because I will not make it in the cold. I guess I better think about relocating.
Yeah. That too.
Maybe if we had pallets, I'd be all right. Maybe. Can't even imagine living in a climate like this with, well, I mean, I did as a child with just wood stoves, but I'll tell you, there's a lot of mornings when you wake up and that fire is out and you are freezing your butt off until somebody lights another one. And then everybody huddles right around that wood stove, hogging all the heat.
Bottle rockets in them. We played kidnappers too. I tied my brother up, blindfolded him, and gagged him, then rolled him off Grandpa's high antique bed. That's awesome.
That's why we were stronger children, though.
Yeah,
Because we
exactly.
used to tar and feather each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
One of my dad's favorite responses to me, especially if you tattletaled, you got in more trouble than the person doing the deed itself.
Yeah, that piece of metal.
Yeah.
Like, there's a metal pipe in there.
My dad's famous saying for most things was if you went to go tell him anything, he'd be like, "What do you want me to do? Go kick his or her butt." Be like, "All right, just remember you said that. You gave me permission." Robert says back in his day, you had to buy them twice a year and make them last. I saved my money for the 4th of July and New Year's when the stands would be there and carefully rationed them for the 6 months. Yeah, bottle rockets are. See, that's the thing about New Hampshire, Robert. That is one thing in this state that you can always get your hands on is fireworks.
Yeah, they're open until midnight every night, along with the smoke shop right across the street from it.
Yeah. Well, Jilly, at least you were there for him.
And the adult store across the street from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can get your fireworks, you can get your, per se, rocks off, and go to the local bar, all within an earshot of one another.
And get your car washed right after.
Get your car washed right after. Stop by Walmart if need be on the way home.
The Market Basket, the grocery
Yeah, and the
store.
grocery store, yeah. Yeah, we live right in the thick of it, everyone. Good
If
times.
you don't want to cook, you can stop at the 24-hour McDonald's,
Burger King, Asian
Wendy's.
place. No, Wendy's is gone finally.
No, Wendy's is still there. They just moved.
Oh, well, and also Taco Bell, KFC, all that greasy, nasty stuff.
What's that new one? Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's, like whatever.
Some kind of new barbecue place.
Yeah, Mexican restaurant, all within an earshot. Yeah,
A mile, literally.
yeah, pretty much.
And that's one side of town. There's a whole nother side of town with the same.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
It's annoying. This town used to be so small and quiet.
Yeah, there's
They've
no
just
such
built
thing.
it up and built it up and built it up to make money.
Yeah, there's no such thing as quiet anymore.
Taxes used to be cheap. They're ridiculous. Sad what greed does.
Yeah.
Can't tell if there's a light over there or if that's eye shine.
Oh, there's no eye shine. You're a freak. The aliens. They finally come.
Squatch.
Yeah, the Squatch.
Really low to the ground though, so I don't think it's a squatch unless he's taking a nap. Yes, our neighbor is now feeding the deer out of a trough. So we have a herd that has been moving in on our property. I've been literally chasing them out of my yard because they're eating my fruit trees. So I told the neighbor next door who rents from him that if he's going to continue to feed the deer, then he needs to put out some mineral licks for them so they leave my trees alone. Now you can hear him walking out there right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's going on over here? Yeah. Yeah, right? Why not? Eat them, huh? Fireworks? I don't know about that, Sean. That sounds a little too crazy.
My dad did that once with a stingray.
Oh, yeah?
Threw a bottle rocket in its mouth.
Yeah.
Not that I condone that, but like, it didn't die and it swam away.
It's pretty nuts.
Oh, that's like a good consistent heat right now.
Oh, yeah? It's pretty much done.
And those coals are gonna warm you up.
Eat the deer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, need a license and all that good stuff
For what?
to eat the deer,
Yeah.
not the firework. I had an idiot moment
We're
there.
saving those for a SHTF situation.
Yeah, we're not needing right now, Sean. You know, we're making it, so might as well save those for a more meaty time.
Might be the only herd that's in the area because it's so overpopulated with people now.
It's just we live in this weird little nook of the forest that kind of reaches out to us, and then it reaches back into the vastness of where there is little forest left, which leads to the marsh, which leads to what's really considered like the forest a half hour north from here.
We do get some wild animals though. There's been foxes, coyotes. We had a
Turkeys.
bobcat in town last year that had
Fireworks.
cubs.
If you like hot sauce. Yeah. No, I had a moment there, Sean. Does anyone talk to John? No,
Not
I'm
yet.
sure Robert has, honestly. I'm sure Robert and him have been speaking a good portion of the day. No, I just hope that he rethinks and,
Realizes how much he's needed and wanted.
yeah. Man, time just flies, huh?
When you're having fun.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We need to go grab a couple buckets of water.
There now.
Knock this down a little. Oh, it's almost 4.
The 6-hour ride.
Oh, it's coming up on 4.5. I mean, it's 6:15 right now. Yeah, 3:15 right now.
Wrap her up. That's agua.
All right. All right, everybody.
Much love and much peace to you all.
On more. Fireworks. Yep, Gino. All right, everyone. Because we have some videos to make, and it is really chilly out here now. It's 33 degrees. So we hope you all enjoyed. Please go give your support to John at Willard Grow.
Hashtag for John.
Yeah, hashtag for John if you have something to say to him.
Just give him an uplifting, positive video. That's what he needs right now.
Yeah, he really does right now. Get warm. We're okay right now, Robert. But with that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful morning. And
Be
yeah,
well, be safe.
be nice to one another. Peace, love, and happiness to us
Much
all.
love.